What happened? Share the thing. Share what thing? Hmm. What are you sharing? Close it and get back in again. That's rude. Bruh. No. It broke. Did it break? Home of the. Oh my god. Um. Twitch sucks. Why is it being mean? Okay. Well, I know you have a 25 stream streak. What was I doing? It's a-okay. I know you like to watch. Just hop in and get stuff and then eat us, delete us. Regardless, hello readers. Welcome to the Universe Apart channel, where all stories archived in our server's library emerge from the pages and become a living reality. I'm your host for today, Kuro, from the A Date with Death universe, and we're gonna continue where we left off last time. I think it was like day 4 or something where we last stopped at. Still don't know what ending we're getting to, but did I? Oh, funny looking Kuro. My name is Hikaru. I defaulted. I had to pretend to be my brother the other day. Unpunchable Kuro. I had to pretend to be my brother the other day. I mean, what? You guys don't know that. No such thing. Okay, okay, okay. I'll do over. I'll do over. Hold on. Hello, readers. Welcome to the Universe Apart channel, where all stories archived in our server's library emerge from the pages and become a living reality. No one, yeah, exactly. No one saw anything. I'm your host for today, Hikaru from the Date with Death universe, and we're gonna be continuing where we left off. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. No such thing. Nada. Fantastic start. Oh, a headphone died. It's a fantastic start. Okay. Okay, I got it. Let me see. Oh, I can make it bigger. I can make it bigger. I sorry. I was excited. I think the screen should be fine for me, maybe? No, I'll do full screen. You know? Um, anyways, Share Lucy asking if his friends can play out. Okay. Is it that one you just sent me recently? Today's cat. Today's cat is today's cat tax is this. Um Today's cat tax. I need to still move it, but regardless. Cat tax. Today's cat tax. This is today's cat tax. Why is everything breaking? Eh? 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 Where? Is it because it's full screen? It's okay. I think it's because it's full screen and not windowed. That's weird. Oh, it only does that when it's full screen. Ew. It's forcing me to play on windowed. Hold on. I'm getting to the other one. There's the other one. I can't tell which one is Lucy. They're all black cats. Oh, is this from the neighbor's point of view? Ah, it is. Lucy just want to play with his friends. He's harmless. He's harmless. He just want to play out. He just want to play with his friends. He's so cute. Oh my god. I wish I can go over there and give him all the kisses. So you're gonna have to do it on my behalf. You have to give him all the kisses on my behalf. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so upset. Midas and Apollo from left to right or right to left? He's being a turncoat. What's a turncoat? Mm. So he's a bit of a traitor. I see. It's okay. I think you can call him back with just food. Okay, I got it. Ooh, I'm gonna finish my food real quick, and then we can start. We can start dating Grimmy. Also, that's rude. I'm not my brother. Okay. Um. Oh, why is it like that? Window capture, game capture. I don't know why it's like that though. It's weird. Hmm. Oops, wrong corner. Wrong corner.
Are refreshing. Thanks Mwayashi Butterfingers.
Thank you. Thank you for hydrating, Elliot. Okay. Thank you for the redeems. For the fanfare. Okay. We are loading. There we go. Oh my god. That was scary. Are we there? Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the bonk. Even though I didn't do anything. Okie dokie. Press newt newt, but okay. Newt newt. Alrighty, let's see. The hallway is beyond silent. Hope the two will work things out, and that you'll be able to listen in tomorrow. I'm taking a photo of Soapmeister. You quickly snap a pic of Soapmeister. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His fur is looking especially soft today. Did I water my plant? More the merrier, right? You sure that applies to watering the plants too? Absolutely. Oh, I think I overwatered the plant. Okay, I think it's time to talk to Grim. Check your computer. Let's try today's Wordle. Okay, A and D is in a different spot, but it's there. Ooh. F. So we have an F, A, T, and D. A, E, I, O, U. There's no E, I, O, U. What's a word with only A, F, T, and D? Left. I see. And what about drafts? Oh, it is draft. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Wallpaper? No new wallpaper. Okay, no new wallpaper. And then we saw all that stuff last time. Music is fine. What about the internet? Ooh, is your computer on? Run the diagnostic tool. I had a vision, and it's telling me yes. Did you really need to test for this? Ask again tomorrow. Oh, it's a different. Okay, it's a different website every time you start a new day. I think. All right. Let's do a new drawing. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay. I'm drawing a new one for today. Okay. Alrighty. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Let's see. Let's give him some eyebrows. The cat face. Let's fix his eyeliner. Make it sharp. Make it crispy. Make it crispy eyeliner. And then let's make him lashes more thick. And then start the other side of the ear. Let's see. Let's do red. Blushy. Do a little bit of blushies. And then give him bangs. Give him bangs. Let's see. And then give him the rest of the bangs. Erase this bit because it's a little bit too much. Draw the little widow's peak right there. Right there. Earrings. It's a cross. Redrawing the face because it's a little bit too uneven. And then more hair, because why not? I can't I drew it a little bit too high, so no ahegao. Not ahegao. Oh. Ahoge. That's 2 different words. Uh-oh. That's 2 different words. Yeah. Give him the ahoge. Yeah, he's too tall, so I can't give the ahoge. And then draw the back of the hair, cause why not? And then the braid. Let's draw more hair here. Is the rest of the braid. I need to, well, no, it's the clothing. And then I need to fix this because it's overlapping. More of the hoodie. And then I don't actually know what this is. What is this? Eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what that is. But anyways. Draw the rest of the hoodie. Make the sleeve long, cause he's cute. The hoodie stops here. Draw the hem of the hoodie. Hoodie pocket.
Nice box for my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets. What's going on? It's trinkets.
Paragraph of chaos. And then no, feet here. Arting and not going on dating. Huddle. We will date soon. I just wanted to do a new drawing. Before we date Grim, but we're on a computer, and because I did say that our profession in game is an artist, I have to for profession's sake do my job as a artist and draw something new. Yes. Feeties. 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 And then I think that's it. No, I need to finish the braid. And then it's this way, and then we do the little knot right here. I need to erase something because it's overlapping. We'll be picking on brain later because I need to finish art as well. Okay. I'll try my best. And then a little paintbrush. That looks weird. A little paintbrush. There we go. We did it. Shall return after I managed to quell the demon in my stomach. I fell back asleep, and now I'm paying dearly for forgetting to take a reliever before I perished. Oh boy. Okay. And then okay. She demon. Should have done that before. Anyways, we did it. We did a drawing for today, and then now we're gonna go date Grim. Yes. Mortal, I have an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. If you know, you know. I do know. It's unfortunate, but I do know. Help her choose. Power, love, or pigeon. Pigeon? Pigeon? It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortal who tickles your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Hikaru, I request your presence. Hello? Oh, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all this. Are you playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color? Green. Probably green, then. Okay, green. Got it. A fine color. Which season? I'm more of a spring person because the temperature is perfect. Spring. Warmer weather and all those pretty flowers. It really is the best time of the year. I've always wanted to do a spring photo shoot with flowers or something. If you wanted to, you could join me. You, me, and the flowers. Smiley face. What about a clothing item? Is there really nothing else? That's not what I mean. You're adventurous today. How about I take the photos and you pose? I feel like red flowers would look nice with in your hair. And against your skin. You plan to photograph me naked? I thought it would be pictures of you. Why? Do you want me to? I would be lying if I said no, and I cannot lie, as you know. So, what I mean to say is that, yes, or, well, perhaps, what's wrong with me? I'm actually a little lost for words. What's the change? This is very sudden. You're very forward today. Yeah. You won't believe what happened next. It's probably something very naughty. I don't like this act. Are you okay? You're acting very weird. Where is my grumpy grim gone? I'm feeling a little tired. I have not been sleeping much. At all? And that's your fault. And so you've decided to strangely flirt with me? Flirting? The Grim Reaper? I do not flirt. Then what are you doing? Speaking normally. Thinking too much about you. I mean, thinking too much about taking your soul, obviously. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Do you have any family? Of course I do. I have a mom. Sadly I don't see them that much these days though. I guess that's what happens when you move away. Hopefully that would change, actually. It's a bit lonely being without them. Why did you move away from them? I moved away for work. I see. As good a reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I'd have to move even further away. Double as lonely. Oh, I know. You could just move in with me. If you find him crying, comfort him. Hit him with the bat. What? What are these ads? Don't touch my more. Oh, what? Hold on. Wait. What happened? We asked him questions. We just talked to him normally, I think. I don't remember. Killing your fave, sorry. Call this number now. Don't talk. Huh? Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That's not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bones. And you snore so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you. Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. Why you would ever want to live with me? I will never understand, okay? You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Fair. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. We can revisit this. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family? Mom raised me alone. Technically no. She didn't raise me alone, raised me with a brother. It's very strong and capable. I admire her. Yeah. She is. My mom's a mage. She goes off to sell potions just to make sure that we have a good life. Can't imagine the stress of raising a child alone. I'll always be thankful to her. Must have been tough considering I'm her kid. Yes, I imagine you were a difficult child. Actually, my brother is the difficult child. But we love him all the same. He's just having a rough time, that's all. I wasn't too bad, all things considered. I wouldn't have changed what we had for the world, though. Do you have any siblings? I do. I have... oh my god. I have a sibling. I have a brother. There's a lot of options. I have to read through this. Yeah, I got a brother.
You're 5.
Oh. Oh my god, you're huge.
Oh, why? All the time.
Hello.
At all.
Hi. What's up? What happened?
You were in here. I was curious.
You were curious.
Well, it was my duty to come and observe.
Is that why you sound like a potato?
I haven't spoken in many hours.
That's fair. He's annoying, but I love him. I love my brother. Do you have any siblings, Grim? Ballroom tango? Waltz? Oh, bathe in my offer open to men only. Soy, almond, or traditional. I use my sponge. I will watch you.
What are these ads?
What are these ads? Do you have any siblings? I do not. And thank the lords for that.
Panda
What?
Sagoma. What is Panda Sagoma? Why is salt angry sugar?
Eh?
Your DMs?
My DMs?
Yes.
What happened to my DMs?
Panda Sagoma.
Eh? Which... What?
Huh? Look to your left.
Look to my left.
It's right there above the
Oh,
odd ad.
Oh. I don't know. These are status.
Yes, why is Panda Sagoma status salt is angry sugar?
Salt is angry sugar.
그래. Salt is salty, sugar is sweet. 알아?
Yeah. Because they have the same color, but salt is just salty. And you know how people say they're salty? They're angry?
Yes, but then what would sugar be?
Sugar is just sugar.
Isn't sugar just jealous salt?
No, sugar is sweet.
Yes, but a salt is angry. Sugar can be jealous. No?
Salt is angry sugar because it's salty.
Sugar can be jealous salt. Because it can't be salt. It can only be sugar.
Sugar is sweet and nice. Salt is mean and salty.
Hang. Sugar is not always nice.
You just don't like sugar.
Nothing better sometimes if women give some sugar.
This is not even an ad. Oh, veterinarian hates him for one simple trick.
Crying.
Alright. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. Oh, thank you, Chrono, for the stream streak.
Hello there.
Thank you for the lurk, Chrono. I take what I want when I want it. Yeah, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family question. So that's the family question out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickles your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. What do you mean?
Hang.
I think my idea of take care of and yours is probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No. That would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy.
Oh Lord.
You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy? I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? Hmm. There's someone like that in my life. There's no one like that in my life.
3.
There is someone, but he isn't mortal. He isn't mortal because he's not real. Ah, he's not mortal because he's not real. What do you mean? You have been in contact with someone else immortal? Is it another Grim Reaper? They will have to hell to pay for touching my quarry. Yeah. They're my Grim Reaper. Oh, sorry. They're a Grim Reaper. Sorry for not bringing it up before. This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Cue the lemongrass.
Find out how I tripled the size of my empire in less than a year. I've seen these games before. They seem kind of fun, but I'm not too how dare someone else come in and what?
What is it, Grimmy boy? Spit it out.
Get in the way of my work! This is sounding less and less work-related, Grim. Anyways, I think you'd like him. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm gonna premium enhancement.
Huh? Someone's a little bit under it.
I think game for me is a bit too loud, so I'll lower it. Anyways, I think you'd like him. He's funny, handsome, incredibly stupid, but I like his stupidity. He sounds absolutely awful. Why do you spend time around him? Why do you spend time around him? I do not understand. Well, yeah, he's you.
Duh.
Me? I do not count as someone who tickles your fancy. I keep telling you I like you. Smiley face. But why? Do you hate living that badly?
Yes.
Not really. I don't have any other options, man. I could have picked anything else.
No other option.
It's Miyukiko. I know this artist. I didn't know they did visual novel stuff. It has to be Miyukiko. It's my Yolan artist. I know that art style anywhere. I enjoy your company. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone else? You are so what? Just how could you not have a special person? Because he's not real! Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind.
Say it, Grim.
What were you going to say? I'm what?
Say it, Grim.
Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look?
Oh, you idiot. 3. Oh.
I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So,
Oh,
surely people have asked to court you. No.
well, yeah.
No.
No.
They don't actually. Never actually dated anyone. That's a lie. I have dated somebody, but I can't pick anything else. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out. Not a person has ever asked you to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. Actually, Elliot was really nice. He took me to nice places. Hi, low life! No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. Elliot gave me everything. He was really nice. We just kind of fell out, though. And you are interested in that sort of thing? Food? Flowers? I think so. I don't need anything fancy, though. It would be nice to get some flowers or something. What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you'd never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any otherworldlings taking your fancy? Otherworldlings, underworldlings. No. Then any mortals? Well.
Oh, Grim.
And to the final question, left or right side of the bed?
Oh, just like that? No, oh, you have an answer.
If I have to answer, so do you.
He
I
has
choose
to
to
answer.
pass. Left or right
Oh.
side? I
Take
have
the
a
whole
small
bed.
bed. I have a small bed, so I take the whole bed.
Take the whole bed.
Don't be so greedy, mortal. It's alright, you can lay on your...
Oh! Under the bed? Sure.
Or on top of me if you prefer.
Oh! Bunk
what?
beds.
Ah! I would not ask these questions! Whoopsie, burnt down your house! Oh, what? Sorry, I'm a bed hog. We can both lie in the middle and snuggle. Sweetie face! I don't snuggle. I feel like you do. But I suppose to actually sleep, I lay on the left side actually. That's weird. Noted. Sunshine, you really... Ugh. Anyway. Those were all questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong?
Hello there.
Thank you for the lurk, Nightmare. Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong?
Imperative. Interesting.
It's a bit straight to the point.
It's a little weird. It's strange.
The way you ask is a little strange. It's straight to the point. I don't mind though. I'm gonna snooze this.
But it wasn't cute way. It was just a little strange.
Yeah, it was a little strange. I wouldn't say it's cute. It's very straight to the point. The approach is fine. You just phrase things kind of strangely. Like, you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. You're so obvious, it's...
Oh my goodness.
If I'm being real though, it's obvious.
Yes.
Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you ramble to yourself again. Last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. uh, you did. I wouldn't take screenshots though. You did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you're remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a
There,
fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you
he's
say so.
flustered.
Uh-huh. He's so what?
That means he's flustered. That means we can bully him.
Yeah, if you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear
Glory.
witness to my shame.
Glorious shame.
Glorious. Right as you yelled F me. Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone.
Yep.
I'm never going to let you live it down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at this prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I knew you would be.
Oh my god, immediate call. Little Reaper.
Is there anything I can help you with? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. That's a little rude. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me at all this time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it.
Yeah.
Right? I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That would not be happening. I do not struggle. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just less likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically speaking, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. The frowny face. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. I do feel lucky to have met you. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you? That much is obvious. You and your small brain. It's wrinkly, though. It's very wrinkly. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you.
Three.
Someone care about me enough to ask about my day? Don't make assumptions.
There's a blush.
Ooh, ads starting soon. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll be right back. We won't go anywhere. Ooh, my wrist. Okay. We'll be right back.
Okay, I shall leave you now to figure out how to make him squirm.
Okay. Alright, we'll see you guys later in 3 minutes. Are we back? Has we returned? What ads did you guys see? What did you see? Was it funny? Was it interesting? I wanna know. Oh, okay, my shoulder. Grim wants to know about my day. Grim's got a little crush. You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question. So demanding. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions, I was. Well, not doing much, actually. I was just hanging around my apartment. Soapmeister was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do. I figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little vacation at home. I see. And your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. Get some nice tea. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long. I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I do not appreciate them being pulled. Grim, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway. Good. This works for me. Stay right there. Oh, what? No goodbyes today, Grim? It is not time for a goodbye yet. Wait. What exactly am I waiting for? Just do as you're told. And when have I ever done that? Let's make this your first time then. Good guy. Good guy? Now just wait. Okay, yes sir. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Soapmeister and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You've only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you tried to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been about 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Oh, he's calling again. Hello? Welcome back. Look up. Huh? I look up from your computer. Wait, you look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. Oh, we got CG! Oh my god! Oh. Huh? Huh? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. I don't know what to say here. He is very pretty. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you are, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Because you know what? Because as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. I just didn't expect a compliment. Why not? You're an attractive Vartle. It's only right I tell you so. You usually call me stupid or annoying. You are those things. I like all of that about you. You're a lot more forward in person. Yes, well, that's confusing me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But, well, they're the truth, so... There's no need to be shy, anyway. You are attractive, that is nothing to be shy about. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim? Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor! You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing? Sitting? Whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. It doesn't make sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and unbelievable, but you draw the line at floating. Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Aw, you could just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of you cleaning... Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Okay, it makes sense now. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care? No levitation lessons for you. Boo. I wanna fly. Wait! Can't people see you? You'd think I would be so careless. Yes, absolutely. I've cast a glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone else's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't seeing a mysterious man floating outside of my window. If they were to look, they simply see a raven. Thank you for collecting the pages, program. Noot noot. What happened? Why did it go twice? Why did it go twice? That's weird. Of course, it's a raven. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes. How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived. I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. Not a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. Is this like... This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? You've come to whisk me away. We'll fly through the night, fall deeply in love, then part sadly? That depends. On what? Do you want to be whisked away? I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in the night sky? I'm guessing isn't what you're here for. Don't tempt me. There is something else I'm here for today. You see, Sunshine. I have something here with me. Hidden. Something to give you. Here. Oh! Oh, it's my favorite flowers too! I love sunflowers. For me? Is anyone else here? Yes, you, stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flower I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up a little bit. Oh my god, he got sunflowers. They're for real my favorite flowers. They're so pretty. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Would you like to come in? Are you inviting me? I promise I'll try to be good. Please, come in. Although I'm greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. If you change your mind, but you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. I'll open it. There you go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, Sunshine. I'm taking them. They're really nice. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I mean the flowers. But your hand is quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? Huh? What? Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You can just hand over yours now, if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Two more days and your soul is mine, anyway. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper, Sunshine, do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. That was really nice. That was so sweet. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home? You hung out around home. Am I having a stroke? I'll save though, but am I having a stroke? What? How do I check the log? It's not this, but okay. It was a good chance for a little out of season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, no collapsing elevators, no brake cuts on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. But MC, where the flowers at? I'm sad. I want to water my plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flower will look like. But the sunflowers! Where did they go? Where did you put them? I'm so sad. Oh, wait, hold on. This is very important to me. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop. You hear a sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something. Then a sigh. A ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then finally a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Another sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused. And I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute. There's a silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer, and I'm scared. There's a vulnerability in that voice. Immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea for something they cannot see. Like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work, but I'm scared I will make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. Fear of not living up to expectations, the fear of misunderstandings. Such human emotions. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night. Something important, but they didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. But Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but I just need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother is speaking words of wisdom, filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. I want to pet Soapmeister. I'm gonna tell Soapmeister a joke. What do you call a rabbit who wears a fur coat in the summer? Duke asks Soapmeister. Soapmeister doesn't reply, but you know he can't wait for the punchline. A hot cross bunny. Soapmeister doesn't laugh. That's probably because Soapmeister is a rabbit. You're sure the joke was enjoyed. I want to check on Soapmeister. Soapmeister seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to him and think towards the future. Even if you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, I want to get more bunnies. What's better than another bunny? What's better than one bunny? More. For now, you enjoy Soapmeister's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding. What? You have many fun times ahead of you together. Okay. I'm gonna lay on my bed. Sitting on your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain bouquet of yellow flowers that was given to you yesterday. Given to you by the Grim Reaper of all people. The thoughts make you somewhat giddy. You could have guessed that strange talking weirdo could be such a romantic. Who would have thought? Though you've never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. My family member. You've always thought of flowers as a special thing, a simple thing, but still special. You felt very special when you look at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. Where is it though? This is a scam. I wanna change into a different outfit. Update appearance. I want a different outfit. Not a lot of choice. Wait. I can cheese this. Wait. I can cheese this. Wait, hold on. I can cheese this! If I pick something that isn't obvious, like this, I think this one as well. I can cheese it! I'm wearing this one. I love this one. This one is so cute. I cheesed it. I did it. Alright, I got a new outfit. Okay. What's today's book? Oh! Diary number 2. Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. It was so cool that it had wings and legs but no arms. Or maybe they were all arms and it had no legs. I don't know. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree, by the way, but I don't think that it's actually... I don't think that it's actual name, but I don't know. I haven't asked. And I was really high up, and I fell. I fell so far, I thought I was going to die. And I got in so much trouble, and Rolf Lamal rolled on the floor laughing my butt off. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my leg or my back or something, and I was lucky I just got a scratch. What my teacher don't know is that I am totally... Huh? Oh, indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Anyways, that's all that's been happening. Gotta go play now. Bye! I don't think I've ever climbed a tree in my life. But apparently MC did. So, I suppose I climbed a tree. I'm gonna check my computer. Oh, it's day 6. Ooh, I wanna see what today's wordle is. Alright, let's go. What's today's audio? No. Okay. Fetch. E.T. So no D. Stretch? Oh, no. Feet. There's an S. So no A. Sad. tests. See, oh, I was off by one letter. That's insane. I want to play it again. Audio. There's a U this time. Under. U and an E. Okay. Funds. Oh, I wasted a turn. Oh, okay. U and E. No F and D or S. Sunder. No. No S either. Shoot. N or D. Turn. What's a word? What's There's no R. Tunes. No N either. Here. Q. Cute. Cutie? Ooh! Juice. There you go. I got it. Okay. I wanna draw some sunflowers. Oh, Lena!
Refreshing. Thanks the program.
Okay, thank you for hydrating Elliot, and Thank you for redeeming a page. How are you guys doing? I'm drawing a sunflower. It's Friday. It is Friday. Let's see. I'm gonna draw a sunflower. Is that yellow? Well, I can barely see that yellow. Oh, God. I'm drawing a sunflower because Grim just gave me a sunflower bouquet the other day. Last night, technically. So I want to draw that. It doesn't have to be perfect because it's a flower. Vera is being tsundere. Why is she being tsundere? Why is she being tsun? Protecting. What's happening? Oh, she is starting streaming like 30 minutes. Or it's in an hour. What is she protecting? What's happening here? I remember. I know snitch. Okay, okay. What is happening here? Oh my god, you guys are chaotic as heck. Steam machine companion cube. Okay. Alright. Regardless. Oh, what's in the main lobby? Oh. Ah, I see. That explains. Anyways, the sunflower is done. Did you eat anything, Lena?
Hello there.
Program. Vera Nightwater. Now I can eat my chicken wings. Chicken wings! Oh my god, that sounds so good. So, in the previous day, Grim has given me some flowers, and they happen to be my favorite flowers. I love sunflowers so much. Actually brought tears to my eyes. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. I just wanted to thank you again. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other more... Huh? For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. You stole these? Well, I never said she was old. But yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. He stole the flowers? Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? Oh. Legally, I think yes. Legalities mean nothing to me. I'm above such thing. She had plenty anyways. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. Magic touch, I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plants. Ah, yes, the plants. I was just talking about you in general. Wowee, Mr. Flirt over there. Your hands were very soft, I could tell, even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh, you. Shish me all you want, it is the truth. I feel as though if I reach out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're acting very flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. Then am I being successful? I wasn't going to come out and say it, but yeah? I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be significant to yourself. So I'm of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods says that anyways. You've researched flirting methods? Do you like me then, Casper? I like you. You are insufferable. You're annoying and aggravating and you make fun of me all the time. What reason would there be to like you? And I bet you still like me. I shall neither deny nor confirm your suspicions. You know, that really is an answer in itself. But fine, keep your secrets. Truly, you are ever so considerate. Thank you for noticing. That was sarcasm. Really? Wow, I never would have guessed. Realtor hates him. Lived in a jar rent-free. Find out how? In a jar? Why are you in a timeout jar? But let's not look past the fact that you were actually researching this. It really isn't that interesting. But it really is. I've never known people research how to flirt with someone. I've never known people to research how to flirt with someone. Okay, as you are well aware of, I am not people. No, you certainly are not. But that is not the point I'm making right now. I am a practical person. If I'm to put my valuable time into something, then why wouldn't I ensure the best results? And the best results of your flirting with be a date? Dating? A Grim Reaper cannot date an immortal. The best result would be that I take your soul and move on with my life. Is that the result you want? I cannot say. I know what the best results for me is, and yet I find myself hard-pressed to choose. It is confusing. You have made me confused. Maybe all of your teasing had gone to my head. You like it that much, huh? I don't mind continuing. What's more cringe, calling him a little kitten or a baby girl? He's a baby girl. That is not necessary. I never said I liked it, just that it confused me. No one has ever treated me like you do. Is that a good thing, though? I am unsure. I think I may combust on the spot if someone else spoke to me the way you do. So perhaps it is a good thing you are unique in that regard. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. Is that salute? Is that the saluting emote? What? 07? What's in 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Ah, I've come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes. You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Hikaru. No! 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 I know about cringe, Pog, and Riz. No! I have even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name is actually classified. Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it's best if you keep quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allow a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer. Then fell in love at first sight with this handsome face and charming personality. Let's see. If I let my guard down, the Reaper will steal me away. If I let my guard down, the Reaper will steal me away. I'm sure he'd see how troublesome you are and think twice. And then he'd decide he can't be without me anyway. How romantic. Maybe he should give you back because you are too much of a handful for him. I think he likes to be kept on his toes. He'd have to keep me. Don't you think? Well, in this hypothetical situation, I think you'll have to wait and see if he ever comes for you. Hopefully, you have learnt some patience, because it might take him a while. Now that we are both here, though, on a more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I have another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Am I losing my voice? What the fudge? I knew it. Don't misunderstand, Hikaru. I want to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it, then? I'm losing my voice. That's insane. Hello? Hold on. Is that better? I don't think that's better. I think I'm just losing my voice. This is new to me. What in the heck? Alright, what was it then? I was expecting another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Do you have some serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not gonna answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? You're not really inspiring confidence right now. No, listen, I swear. You mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... What about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the livestream, and it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you, most of all. You seem very stressed about this. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Okay, I guess I'll pick it up. Hey. Greetings and all that, but please start talking. Well, to put it bluntly is appreciated. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fits you. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness. But I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. You're not making any sense right now. So seeing me yesterday made you sick. No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to see you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then. Do you have any clue what you're doing? Yeah, totally. Casper, I literally have no clue what you're talking about. It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly? Want for something so badly? There are things I have been There are things I have been wanting for so strongly the past few days. It is infuriating. Oh, tell me more. For things that matters, yes. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they are fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then, as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you were taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? I have never seen a soul that is not full. So I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it away, if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Would I be forgotten? I would never forget. You, our time together. You are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much more trouble in the future. You think I'm special? Smiley face? Oh my god. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. Thank you for the lurk. How about a shotgun wedding? I don't mind. I'll take the sickness, the taint. You want to take my soul soon anyway, right? I might as well be of help beforehand. I don't think that would be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body could deal with. Can you teach me to control it? That is not something that can be taught, at least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess. Oh. You can't exactly stop me. Just let me try and help. You can do whatever you wish. You are aware I'm trying to take your soul, right? Yes, I'm well aware. And yet you're such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll cease to be, yes. I suppose I'll have to just do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if Soapmeister gets sick, I'll wish really hard. I wouldn't expect any less sunshine. Okay, good. Then next time you feel unbalanced, you can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, I should be fine. It should be fine. Wouldn't want you to get too corrupted after all. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? I knew this was going to be brought up. Excuse me? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. Don't do that. You're excused, so yes or no. I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of gave me the vibe. You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment, okay? You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Maybe you should try to let your imagination run wild for a change. Unwind. Let loose. I don't need to let my imagination get the better of me for those things. I can unwind here in my own space. Oh yeah? What do you do to unwind all by yourself? Hells. Your mind is positively filthy, mortal. You ought to clean up a little bit. I didn't even say anything. You're the one imagining dirty things, I think, naughty boy. You are trouble. More trouble than I can deal with. That I am. You don't mind, though. I'd even go as far as to say you're enjoying it. And you can't even lie about it. Poor Casper. You... My naughty little Casper. Okay, I'll snooze. And then after, I think after this conversation, I'll take a break. You are a little poop. Gods. I did nothing to deserve this. I'm losing my voice during a date. I'm so mad. You can't even get enough of me. I've got you wrapped around my fingers now. You know? We've come a long way, huh? It's only been a week. You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I'm deaf. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I have changed all that much. Let's see. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope. Not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as... Oh? I don't see you as a friend. Oh. That kind of hurts, you know? You didn't have to say it like... you didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. He swore. I thought you were more perceptive than that. I have been flirting with you for days. I never noticed. You weren't that stupid. Thanks, I guess? Heck. You like me? F. This isn't good. Tell me. If it's true, then I want to hear you say it. Casper? Sunshine. Then say it. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now, and I have been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. Keep going. Sunshine, Yes? Is there something you want to say to me, Casper? Obviously. Then go ahead. Tell me how you feel about me. Look me in the eyes and tell me the truth. I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to just be another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. So why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I'm one of 1,000. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want to be that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more of you. More than friendship. Okay, considering I've lost my voice, I'm gonna take a slightly extended break. So I'm gonna go into ads. Well, I'm gonna go BRB now, and then we'll go through ads. Maybe I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And then we'll see how it goes from there. So we'll be right back. Maybe I'll brew some tea actually. Regardless, I'll be right back. Bye-bye. I'll do in a minute. Hello. Okay. I think it's oh. Maybe I should just whisper. I think I should just whisper today. It's a little close. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna whisper for a bit. Cause me losing my voice is an interesting development today. But yeah, we'll be continuing. Let's see. What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? He said, oh, he wants to be more than friends. Are you sure? Certain. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. I should. But instead, you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. Wow, you really said all that and then left? Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. I'd still call you shy. How so? It took you this long to admit that what was obvious. And you did it with cheeks that looked like tomatoes. Completely unrelated. he's got little emotes now. Wait, hold on. The flowers suit you. Aww. Don't message me. Go away. Demon Kit Kat, the untamed hero. K-Reem? K-Reem? Where's my lucky girl? Queen of Swords. Long live the queen. $9.99 lunch special. Merriment Cafe. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I do like myself long hair, yes. I'm actually obsessed with it. I'm just curious, it's very long. Must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. I can't imagine you with shorter hair. The long hair is kind of iconic. I agree. You just keep growing it then? No. But you just said... My hair does not grow like mortals. Mine has always simply been like this. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would...
Garbage. Damn it.
His hair grows by willpower. I'm sure it does. As fun as it would to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. Hello, Cross. Have you eaten? Determination. Are we playing Undertale now? That's just mean. And I quite like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. Pretty long hair and an attitude. Free neighbors in your area, available now and forever. What more could a guy ask for? A lot of money? Fame? Immortality? Alright, they sound good to you. I ate a bit earlier. I'm currently 100%ing the Wuwa map, almost done. Look at you go. Amazing. Gold star. But I could also settle with that. As long as I'm as long as I get my grumpy yet charming reaper, that is. I'm sure there is plenty of charming reapers out there. You forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry, my bad. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a creeper? A reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified even from me. What are we excited for, Cross? We excited for 100%ing map? Are we excited for CG with Grim? All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. Excited about getting closer to my goal point. Heck yeah. Excited for you. 100%ing the map is very nice. You don't even have to collect everything to 100% it. It's very low maintenance. And I like that about Wuwa. Doesn't force you to play the game to get stuff. Well, it does, but it doesn't force you as hard as Genshin does. 60k points towards making Kuro play games. Oh dear lord. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcibly terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, Sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession about how about Kare. Oh my god, I need to read. I'm Mimo. What? Mimo for the win. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way? Oh, yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Hikaru. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. Ooh, new picture in the gallery. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today, safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Let's tell Soapmeister you love him. You go to tell Soapmeister how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You get Soapmeister some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Soapmeister so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love for Soapmeister as he nudges up against you. I want to check on Soapmeister. Soapmeister is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today, sitting next to Soapmeister. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Soapmeister some extra love. Anything could happen after all. I'm gonna give my flowers some more water. The buds on your little plant seems to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is, though after what Casper told you, you're starting to understand why. The dawn of the final day, or something. Haha. I play video games. Love the bun. Yes, love the bun. The bun needs love. You don't particularly feel like you're going to die today. Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels too soft for things to end like that. Was that a Majora's Mask reference? Yeah, it is. I play video games. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early. You could... eat a whole chocolate cake. Maybe even 2. Who's going to stop you? But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There'll be plenty of time for that in the future. Ooh, I want to see what the couple's up to. You hear something in the hallway beyond. Eavesdrop. You hear a door open and feet moving against a wooden floor. You're not gonna go out and get some Korean barbecue? I would, but I'd like not to die. Potentially. 2 people? Your neighbors? Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You came. The light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me, the deeper voice answers. I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. Then quiet again. You imagine both of them are struggling for words, the right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question that neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I've lost you so many times and I'm waiting to lose you again. Quiet, so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one, a self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance, they start. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Sent here? Why? There was genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. I was sent here to take your soul, because I am a Grim Reaper. The silence this time is so loud you almost have to cover your ears. The tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago, in a different lifetime, and I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment, and in every lifetime I've loved you. You. The light voice cracks. Are you telling the truth? The sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth. Hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustling of cloth, a hand over a heart. I've felt nostalgic ever since we met, the light voice whispers. A deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you. What would happen to you? You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? There's genuine confusion in them. Their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you, the airy voice added. Are you serious? The deep voice responded, filled with surprise. I am. The lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me. The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you'd want me to stay. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, a possibility. A pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seems to hang in the balance. And then, the deep voice responds, if you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever. There, you hear footsteps, then a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbors seems to have come to a close, and you step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. 2 people in the very same apartment with their own Grim Reaper? What are the chances? 1 in a million, you assume. Though you're the only person probably in the entire world who would believe what just happened. You can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the 2, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. I got an achievement called Eavesdropping Champion. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. Oh, that's nice. Eat a whole choco cake. Oh crap! I did it again. Eat cake. What's today's diary excerpt? My favorite quote. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that stuck with you. If there's one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. Life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustions. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for rest, for the moments we can relax. But true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience these small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. That's good. That's good advice. Let's check our computer and see what we got. We got new images, I think. Let's see. Got the CG. Oh, it's the concept art for this one. Oh, he's blushing. Look at him. He's so cute. And he gave me, oh my god, he gave me sunflowers and I teared up a little bit. Look at it. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Gave me sunflowers. I think that's it. Hold on. 2-6. Oh, we got this. It's the Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. So we're missing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're missing 10 images. Okay. What's today's Wordle? Let's see. Audio. Oh, we only have an I. What about fiend? Oh, I in the right spot. No F. There's an E. E. Time? Times? Dines. Nope. Oh, shoot, there's no N. What's the last one? Vices. Yikes. We're playing again. We're playing again. A. We have an A. Fierce. A is in the correct spot. We do have an S. Sandy. No. Oh. No D, yeah. Stars. Nope. Stale. There's no E. Let me do stars to see what position the no. Stare. No. Steak. Oh, STA. Stack. Oh, okay. Stock. Is it L? You think it's stock? It is. Awesome. We did it. So last time we drew a sunflower because Grim gave us a sunflower bouquet. It was really sweet. Let's see. What does the Majora's Mask look like? Oh, no. Let's draw the creepy moon. I'm drawing the creepy moon. What does it look like? Hold on. I just know it's the creepy moon. Majora's Mask moon. Hmm. Never imagined I'd draw the Majora's Mask moon. Looks a little bit goofy. No, it's not angry enough. I need to make it bigger. And then, cause actually, make it smaller is what I was supposed to say. Yeah. Make it smaller. Gotta make it smaller. Look back and oh my god. It's not angry enough. It's the dawn of the final day, you know? I don't think he looked angry enough. It's the brows, yeah. Let's see. I think it's to make it. Oh, I have to make it tighter. Hmm. I don't think the nose are flaring enough. Something about the brows is still wrong. I think I have to lower it still. The teeth too. This one. It's not disgusted enough. There we go. So like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then like that. What color is this? Okay, I can live with this. Okay. Time to color everything else black. This is very amusing to me. Okay, I still need to fix this because something's wrong with it. I think it's the I have to do it. I have to point it downwards, like that, like this, and then I have to oh, I have to draw the brows like this. There we go. That's why it looked weird. I got it. And then I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Okay. Almost done. I did it. Majora's Mask. Actually, I'm not done. I'm not done. Okay, now I'm done. Now I'm done. Okay. Okay. Now I can move on. Okay. The Majora's Mask is done. Alright. We did Wordle. We drew a little bit. What's the website? What's the website for today? Have patience, please. It's gonna make me wait, so I will not. Begin the chat room. Should be the last one, I think. It's day 5. Mortal, are you there? I know you do not have work today, and that you have no plans. Do you ever have plans? Anyway, respond to my message. For all you know, I could have loads of plans. Do you? Nope. Good. It seems I am correct once again. Which is fortunate because I have been thinking about the way you're gonna lose your bet today. About how to make us both winners. That's loser talk. Shut up for a second. I've been thinking all night. In fact, I got no sleep at all. Thinking, studying, poring over books. Many books in the underworld, Casper? Plenty. We also have a fantastic public library. That somehow doesn't fit with what I was expecting. You are getting off track. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you've been giving parts of it away. Eepy! Grim can snap my... Oh! Reading hot steamy BL. Follow me on YouTube. You have my heart. Oh. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Hikaru, you embody life just as I embody death. Question mark? My research lead me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life in your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You're special. You've always been special. So I'm immortal now. I don't know. Is it possible? It would explain a lot. But that's also besides the point. Because I found this out. After I found this out, I kept thinking about our bet and my role in your demise. But what if it could be different? Not dying would be preferable. Doki Doki, a steamy rendezvous. Yes, heart emoji, run! Well, yes, that much is obvious. Your abilities have merit, and your soul is not that of an ordinary mortal. So maybe it could work. I admit maybe it would actually be helpful. And that I may enjoy your company. Maybe doing it together would be nice, actually. What do you want to do what together exactly? Have patience, I'm getting to it. Me? Patience? You're the one who's impatient here. You will find I can be patient when it suits me. Which is pretty much never. I bet I could teach you a thing or two about patience. I doubt there is much for you to teach me on any matter. Pfft. Is this another keyboard smash of yours? What? No. It's a pfft sound. Another thing I'm teaching you, I suppose. I'm sure there's plenty I could teach you. We'll do patience first, for obvious reasons. And then we can revisit your typing issues. You haven't capitalized anything you've typed since the first day we met. Are you still embarrassed? One such as me never gets embarrassed. Aww. You know what? I take back what I said. I was saying above. Maybe it won't work. Forget workarounds. I will just come and take your soul. Your typing is making me laugh. You just said I don't capitalize anything, so I am just showing you I can. Yet, yeah, I get it. You know where the caps button on your keyboard is. Just not how to use it correctly. I can do it correctly. I have just chosen not to. Nope, that's even weirder coming from you. Then I shall continue it. You're so stubborn. Thank you. But winding back here a little bit. What is this workaround? Are you quite attached to your workplace in the mortal realm? Talk about a loaded question. I think I fall in the middle. I can work with that. So if I were to ask you to be a little bit more indifferent, do you think that would be possible? You're being mighty suspicious at the moment. To be frank with you. No, you're Casper. I think taking your soul is a waste. A waste? Ah, so you have given up. No, just listen. Or, well, read. Does this have anything to do with the fact that you're madly in love with me? What are you talking about, mortal? You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. So you've been sitting there all night thinking about how to save me. No? I am perhaps a little swayed by that. You're so embarrassed you went back to typing like that, huh? Ugh. His little emote. Do you want to hear about the loophole or not? I'd love to. It would allow you to keep what remains of your soul. And what loophole involves me winning our bet? And that loophole involves me winning your bet. Well, I said it before. It was like both of us winning, but it's more like we both lose. You can keep your soul, and I'll keep mine. Dang, I was really hoping to get your soul. I had so many plans. That is a terrifying thought. Smiley face. So what's loophole? Do you remember when you allowed me into your head? Of course I do. I think it would work in a similar manner. I'll merge my conscious with yours again, It would be similar. It would be a similar process, but a different outcome. Can I just stop you for a sec? What exactly are you planning to do? I don't mind going along, but I'd like to know what I'm agreeing to first. It seems I was getting ahead of myself. Okay. A call it is. Sunshine. Oh, no text bar today. Okay. Little Reaper? I'm not little. Big Reaper? That's so much worse. As fun as messing with you is, big boy. Can you explain what's going on? Well, you seem to be quite adventurous for a human. Or at least, quite daring. And definitely rather stupid. Wow, I'm going to ignore that last part. It is true. But the point I'm trying to make is that you want to keep your soul, right? I do, yes. And I'd like to keep mine. Shame. And you have managed to somehow take or lessen the effects of the soul sickness. Somehow, somehow. Not that I fully understand it. The how does not matter. It's the fact that you can at all. I wouldn't say I believe in miracles exactly, but I'd say this is some pretty dang close. I'd say this comes pretty dang close. So maybe we could help each other out. What do you propose? You could become like me. Like you? In what way? Kind of baby girl? No, Sunshine. Make you like me. A kind of Reaper. Is that even possible? Of course it's possible. Didn't you say you were a Reaper from the start? I was, yes. But I found a way. It's a secret I wasn't supposed to know, but that doesn't matter. You would want me to be like you? You want to work together? I do. I think that skill of yours might be useful. Would be useful. Definitely. And I would allow you to keep your soul balanced more easily. Your abilities wouldn't be a risk. It would allow you to keep your soul balanced more easily. Your abilities wouldn't be a risk. Okay. Plus, you just want my company, don't you? That much is obvious. Why else would I be spending my time talking to you? For my soul, Casper. That is how this whole thing started, remember? Yes, but I could have done all this with much less talking. Somehow, without meaning to, I've come to crave your company. Happy now? I want to always have you around, but perhaps that's just a one-sided wish. To want to be by your side. Do you still feel the same way about me? I do. Good. Because I think I liked you for a long time now. Really? Yeah. If you'd have me, I'd go with you. Sunshine, I'd have you forever. Honestly, I feel like I fell into a trap with you. How could I ever not have fallen in love? I'm that likable, huh? Likable? I'm unsure. More like unhateable. I'll take it. Well then, how do you plan to do it? Oh, that's about to show. I'm gonna snooze. I assume it's not as easy as snapping your fingers and boom, you're a Reaper. If only it could be that simple. No, like I mentioned, we form the connection again. And then what? I don't understand how we get from point A to B. Then stop talking and let me explain. Once again, proving I am more patient of the two. Perhaps we can find some kind of online course for you to take. As long as you can take it together. You could do with some help yourself. I get a higher grade than you for sure. It'll be a competition then. Snooze! Anyways, we form the connection. But the one difference is we do it while touching. So we do it in person. That we do. As long as you follow my instructions, it should be fine. You can do as you're told, right, Sunshine? I'll be a good guy for you. Only because it's you. Then, we're nearly ready. We had a close call last time. I'd just like to make sure you are fully certain beforehand. I understand. Thanks for checking on me, Casper. I suppose I'm a little worried. You survived last time, did you not? Just listen, Sunshine. You don't have to go through with it if you don't want to. No, I do want to. I really want to. Then believe in me, and I believe in you. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. And I too will be fine. Okay. I trust you. Good. I'll be over momentarily. You're coming right now? Unless you're having second thoughts. No, I want this. Wait. Soapmeister can come, right? Of course, I know you're a package deal. See you soon, my little human. We won't be human in a bit. Oh. Did I skip a dialogue? The sun shines beautifully through your window. You feel the rays of it on your face and can't help but feel that. Today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take him long. You hear a knock on the door and swing it open quickly. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. You opened the door so quickly for me, Sunshine. I was expecting you. Are you ready then? Not yet. First, I want to hear you say how much you like me to my face. Why does that matter? It just does. I like you, Sunshine. I like you so much that like is not a sufficient word. My heart beats so loudly, I feel it could explode. Because you're standing in front of me. So close that I can reach out and touch you. For what it's worth, I think you've taken my soul after all. Sometimes you're oddly poetic. I try. Ready to be stuck with me? I want to be stuck with you, Sunshine. And yes, I am very ready. I don't mind being stuck with you either. Good. Simply look into my eyes and take my hand. It's as simple as that? For you, yes. I'll do the rest. I will tie our souls together, bind them almost, if that makes it easier for you to understand. It's like you claiming a bit of my soul, in a way. I'm claiming a part of you and you're claiming a part of me. We will be linked for all eternity. I'm putting a collar on you. It would suit you. Well, woof. Well, he caved so fast. Shall we? I take his hand. You feel so soft, even through my glove. Flirting at a time like this, huh? When I'm around you, it seems I can't contain myself. Look into my eyes, Sunshine. Just like that. I'm glad it was you, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you. You are perfect to me. I'm glad too. I'm glad it was you who was assigned to me. Who cares about the bet? When I'm by your side, I feel like I won anyway. Me too. Then let's begin, my little reaper. We became a weepa. Oh, I got ending 4. Yo, let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I'll take an ad break. So, in the meantime, though, yeah, we'll be right back. Actually, alright, we'll be right back. I'm getting something to eat. So, BRB. Okay, so while we were away, I have bought the DLC, the Beyond the Bet DLC. So I have everything now. I think we had to start new route, I think. You've been here before, haven't you? You've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job in a perfectly ordinary apartment. You met someone who called himself the Grim Reaper, and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? To you, it feels like there's something more left. Begin at the start of the original game or jump to the end of day 5 and begins the Beyond day. I want to get the other endings first. I'll start. Shake your head. You shake your head. You must just be misremembering your dream. You can skip this. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. Okay, yeah, well... I'll wear the same thing. Is it this one? I think it was this one. No, I think it was this one. It was this one. And then I just had really long hair. Where did it go? There you go. And then I have that. And my eyes were this and that and that. It was flesh tone. Oh, hold on. Yes, it was. If that was, it was this. It was this. Yes. I don't have any beauty marks. I had this. Nope. Yes. Maybe I should go. I like this one. This one's cute. And then I had round glasses, and then where are my earrings? There they are. There they go. There they are. I think that's it. Why does that eye shape feel? There you go. I am he, him, male. Masculine leaning. Next page. Bunny. Can't rename. It's gotta be Soapmeister, right? Hikaru. Mibari. Return of Soapmeister. Next. I had that. That's what I had. Blue, I think it was. Good night. Oh, I didn't have that. I didn't have this. I had that. Ah, there we go. No, I think we had plants up there. Complete. Okay. Soapmeister, come back! Come hither! Soapmeister! Gotta rename it Soapmeister. Okay. Bookshelf. The world was empty, life was gone, the soul whisperer wandered now forever. For an eternity their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide their final resting place. And so the soul whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death, without possessing either. And that they walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time, and had been 100 years, or had it been 100 years, or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. And for once they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye, a soul unlike any other, as black as night, with thousand silvery star glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The soul whisperer approached it, and in turn it sang them a song. A voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the soul whisperer was lost in the rhyme of the universe, caught in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know, and it was possible. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the wanderer's wake. The world was empty, life was gone, but the soul whisperers remained, and eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls the souls of the world that were already long gone. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so hard. Let's check on Soapmeister. Soapmeister is currently zooming around your bed, playing with toys you bought recently. Soapmeister slows down for no bunny. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expect to be an email. Instead, you find face-to-face with a strange app. Ignore it for now. Let's give Soapmeister some greens. You give Soapmeister a few pieces of leafy greens, and he chews on them hungrily. Your stomach grumbles, and for a moment you wish you were a bunny. Simply running around on a bed and eating greens. The second dings. Ignore it. Let's water our plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it say thank you. The ding is more frequent. Ignore it. Let's not be nosy this time, I think. Leave him alone. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Great, I've got a virus. Click. Finally, you click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. It's some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. We did 4. I wish... Whoa. Die painfully, die stinky. Uh-oh, okay. Testing, don't message me. Searching for my hubbies. Chilling with cats. Honk my clown nose. Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? An offer for what you said. You know what? Never mind. No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease something, then not explain what it means, or what. Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Question mark? For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. I don't actually know. Let me see. So my settings. Skipping. Okay. It's a little strange to message a random guy out of nowhere. Random. There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random guy. You are a very specific guy. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you, I've come to reap your soul. Wait, what did you come here for? To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time? Oh, I think we... Man, really bad reception here. Can't make out what you're saying at all. I don't owe you anything. You do. You just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. I wish they showed you what option you picked last time. Pretty please? To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to actually... I am the Grim Reaper. I have come to claim your soul. Right. Cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know? Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally my job description. I had that in my job description once too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just work retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals are also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul. You will hand it over? Yeah, sure. Of course, it's all yours. Finally. I've waited long enough. Honestly, I should have contacted you sooner if it was going to be this easy. Should I post via email? I'll email it to you. What's your email? Huh? Soul cannot be transferred digitally. Are you sure about that? Yes, I am certain. But have you ever tried? Well, no. Fine. My electronic email is thegrimreaper123abc@reaper.org. What? What is so funny? Your email. It is a normal email. Sure. Okay, I just emailed my soul over. I do not see it in my inbox. Maybe you're having internet issues. Restart your computer? If I was having internet issues, then why can I still message you? I believe you are attempting to trick me. What gave me away? So it is a trick, honestly. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper. Are you trying to steal my job? Wait, I feel like I did this already. That's super not cool. Make sure they didn't leave the oven on. No, no, no. You have absolutely no clue. First rule is to ensure peaceful passage. That's boring. Cause a little pain, why don't you? You're a funny little Grim Reaper, lol. Let's see. I apologize. I don't remember what I did. It's very different. It's less marking and more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. You do, don't you? 100%. Yeah, you did it! 100% achieved. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. Is your hair dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. I think it's a funny thought. I would not be mocked. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for harvesting. It would be a 3-course meal. I feel like something weird happened while I was gone. What was weird? What's weird? What's the weird thing? Why are we suddenly acting like this? It's cause we got one ending, so we're being a little different. I want to see a different ending. Grim Reaper is dead, right? Another foolish assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Your disrespect has been noted. Hey. Since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you make a killing? Let me see. I'm just quivering. I'm quivering just thinking about it. Not in a weird way. I would like to see you try and insult me to my face. Fine. Video call me then. Unless the little weeper is too scared. I would never. Alright. Well, you're cuter than I expected. Excuse me. Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute. No? What word would you use then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. Someone seems to be very sure of himself. Obviously. I really was picturing jet black hair though. Is it usually black or did you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? So that's all natural? Of course. Don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. You are cute. I am not cute. I think you're plenty cute. You aren't correct. Well, you aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all. Excuse me? You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? You keep saying that, but it's not true. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. Can't tell you're being serious or not. trying to make me laugh. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? What do you say? Well, isn't that just lovely? Nothing sweeps a guy off his feet more than, "Hi, I just met you and I need you to die for me." Very romantic and normal. Romantic, I suppose it is. I was joking. Even if it was true. You're not making the best first impression here. I remember this one. I'm looking at you because you're full of crap. At this point, I'm just really curious what you actually want. I've been completely honest with you about what I want. You just refuse to listen. Perhaps listening is a skill you could work on in the afterlife. It's so mean, this route. Oh my god. Let me guess. Your social life consists of counting the sand grains in an hourglass, right? You should work on that. It would be unnecessary. The only thing necessary for me is claiming the soul of the damned. It seems you do have some common sense buried in that head of yours. And it seems you're severely lacking in it. If I knocked on your head, I'd hear an echo, I bet. Dear Lord, why did I get forced to deal with this one? I heard that. Let's see. Whatever. I'm stuck with you anyways. Weird typing. Why do you type like that anyways? What's weird about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters. Yes, I know that what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? But yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Okay. Hello? Come on, I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything. That's wrong too. I don't remember what I wrote. I put... Guess I'll go then. Follow me on YouTube, writing for my life. Bonk 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 and whimsical cringe fish. Okay, I should probably pull up a walkthrough. Let's see. Oh. A date with that walkthrough. Hmm. Okay. Well, if you have nothing to say, guess I'll head to bed. Oh? No need to overreact. Then again, I'm not complaining. I can use this against you later. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. Okay, too bad it's my soul. Like I said, I don't believe you. It's fun messing with you. The Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Honestly, you do a little bit, I think. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. Yeah, okay, I get it. Feel like we keep going in circles. How about a bet? Okay. So I think first day is kind of like nothing burgers. If you can take it. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. Just a little one. We'll see about that. I'll give you a week. No problem for the Grim Reaper. Oh? Okay, if you need a day, what? Okay. Then why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling? I am a, no otterbound. Not otterbound, but you can trust me. But, if you can't, your hand in marriage. What? Why in the heck would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. So if you got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. Yes, I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? That seems fair. Then that evens the bet, I think it said. Scared? Mortals, I'm scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. Let's see. Haven't decided. Suppose there's little consequence. You will be getting it. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already. You wish it was that easy. I'd win for sure. Keep telling yourself that. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me, and it will be beautiful. That's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you do win. Will we make a special date of it? What? Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with a movie, some wine. It's not a date. Dang, what a shame. Anyways, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. Okay, so this is done. Done as I was told. People usually... I don't usually fall... People usually do what I tell them. Yeah. Somehow I doubt that. Next time I'll be a little more cooperative. My, you're very forward, aren't you? What are you going to order me to do next? And if I ask you to hand over your soul again? Not a chance, sorry. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for. Is this more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking. Guess I'll just store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time. Mortal, you know nothing about me, and it shall stay that way. I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count? I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out. We'll see about that. No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Dismissed? You do not understand. Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I've changed my mind. Good. It's time for you to rest. Oh, you're acting like you care. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Okay. Skipping. How do you know my name? Never told you. Night. Good night. Good night. I want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Well, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You need a little thing, aren't you? Aren't these basic messaging app features? Oh, then yes, of course you can. Obviously, this program lacks in absolute no way. Ooh, okay. I want to pick a different picture. This one. And I'll still stick with Hika. I forgot. Actually, I forgot what it was. Yuri? I think it was Yuri. Maybe? I don't remember. Let me see. No? Okay. Let me look. I'm doing a good old search. Is it this one then? I think it's this one. Ah, let's go with this. Yes. Night. Hey, darling. Kill him or kiss him. Okay. See what happens. It falls towards you faster and faster, more before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little longer and you finally arrive back to your apartment.
Hello there.
Oh my god, Donut! Hello, Donut. Soapmeister is still sitting on your bed, ears flopped over. He likes it there. You sit down next to Soapmeister for a moment, thinking of when you got him. Donut is here. That was 3 years ago already. That's right. You and Soapmeister have been together for 3 years already. You can't imagine life without him. You leave him be for now. How have you been, Donut? Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Okay. Been hiding in my box and ate some good food and drank. Oh my god. What did you eat? What was the meal? We didn't get pictures? No pictures. Okay, I won't eavesdrop on them this time. Check computer. I want my wallpaper back. Ate boneless wings and potato wedge, but it is gone. Oh dear. Chicken sounds really good though. What's today's website? Past. Bounce back from plenty of problems. Your intuition is sharp, mirroring a cat's keen gaze in the dark. In the future, you'll scratch away life's annoyance. Next time, I'll be sure to take pictures. Heck yeah. Please do. Okay. What's today's Wordle? Let's play Wordle. Audio. We have an A. Faded. We have a D in the right position. We have another D in... Okay. Dated? No. No. A? No. Age. So we have an A in the first position and a D in the last position. We also have a D and an E, I think. Odded. A. Something with the D at the end. There is an E. Jaded? But A is in the correct position. And E is in the wrong position. And D is also in the wrong position, except the last one. That's gotta be some brainstorming. Yeah, it is some brainstorming. Let's see. A. There's no U. Okay. A. Ahead. Ooh, okay. Is it? There can't be another A. I think it's just saying A is in the wrong position. So E is in the middle. Amend. Oh, it is. Okay. Nice. Good job, Donut. Good job, Donut. We did it. Okay. We are gonna go speed run. Speed run to a new. Okay. Hello, Luciel to Grim. Luciel to Grim. Come on, Grim. Luciel to Grim. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I think I did this one. Okay. so let's do this one. Well, kinda actually. No, I wasn't expecting you to admit it. I see. Well, worry not, mortal. Men often tell me I'm delightful company. Of course they do. I definitely believe that. Now that you have seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. No comment. Not at all. I knew you'd be sucked in by my charm. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd show my face once again? It's just bored. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Looking for me, waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. I suppose we'll be fools together, then. No, it won't be you. Just two silly fools. I can't wait, you know. Can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. So I'm still here. Didn't you say you have been so honestly surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long? What have you been doing all day then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Maybe not. By the way, is that your PFP? Is that a selfie? You're so embarrassing. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? I was busy for 3 years. Okay. Slaving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose days to day life now? I'm still an artist. Actually, let's see. I'm an artist, still. Like the one that paints. Have you already drawn me, then stared at my finger longingly? No. I think you're kind of obsessed with yourself, not gonna lie. Not really. So you're choosing not to be honest with yourself. Fine. Oh, there's an ad in a minute. Uh-oh. So you're choosing not to be honest with yourself. Fine. I know you agree with me. You longed to talk to me today, did you not? No answer. No answer. An admission of guilt as much as anything I say. So. Sure. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck vampire style? Good God, thank you for being here so I can stabilize my poor brain. Rhett and Link triggered my misophonia to the max. Oh, I am so sorry that you had to suffer through that, but I have to be an ad in a couple of seconds. I will be in ads in a couple of seconds, but if you'd like to come and join, in call, we can chillax, find the rest of the ending together. That's if you want to, but I'll be right back. My opium might be finished actually. I'll be right back. Juice of grapes. I choked on the juice of grapes, but I'm back with Duke this time.
Hello, I'm here. I'm here to hang out for a little bit until I eventually decide that my brain has had enough of life.
Your brain has decided no, fam. How do you do it? It is a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious.
Sounds kinky.
Then I suppose I'll offer myself up to you. That would save me some time. Shall I make my way over there now? I'm waiting, smiley face. Wait, seriously? I'm on my way, don't go anywhere. I'm just kidding.
It
I'm sorry?
feels weird to not have Hydro here when you're playing. No.
Hydro's visiting family. He can't be here right now.
But Hydro was here in the beginning, so it feels weird that he's not, you know?
Yeah. If I gave myself up that easily, then we wouldn't get to talk anymore. Sad face. That's the idea. I'm not here to make friends with. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Then how about something more than friends? Best friends? More again. You speak of love and romance, I assume. I am destined to be alone forever. I am destined to cause loneliness to all that I touch. That seems a little sad. I cannot miss something that I've not yet had, so there's no need to pity me. Oops. Perhaps I will love eventually, but that would mean disaster for the other party. It is better that I've left alone. Maybe it'll change one day. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota? Soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? That's kind of sad. It's a job, I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. I don't remember what I picked.
Oh.
Why not? Would that not be more exciting for you, Grim?
Yeah, go with that.
Yeah. If I was the Grim Reaper. I'll take all the souls. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. Surely, the very best would have my soul by now. So in the ending that we got, it turns out we're not completely human.
I guess.
We were giving portions of our soul away to other things.
Like soap? Soapmeister?
Yeah, there was this one day where Soapmeister was sick and then suddenly he got better. And then Grim was like, actually, you were giving your soul, a piece of your soul to Soapmeister. And I was like, huh? Okay.
Well, you know, as you do.
As you do. And then at the end, you become a Grim Reaper duo with Casper is his name.
Oh.
Yes, there was a Casper the Friendly Ghost reference.
I just caught the name Casper when I checked in earlier, and I was like, Casper the Friendly Ghost? So yeah, funny you'd say that.
There's a Friendly Ghost reference.
Of course.
I'm a good listener still. Whoa, all caps. My bad. Didn't realize it would inconvenience you. No. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your want for me? You say that's not weak? Mortar, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be. That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? Of course, I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I will charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Oh, okay. This is wait. Okay. I think before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. I think this is the emojis. Did you just
question.
Yes.
Could you hang up on him if you wanted to?
Hang up disabled? Oh, I can turn this off. I didn't know that. I can hide that. Okay. There's so many emojis. Custom? P use them in the chat. The one you use are kinda outdated. They are kinda, let's see, not those. I'm still okay, it's still skipping. You didn't use them yesterday. It's 180. Don't stop. I like laughing at them. You're the one you're the one who wants my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Did you miss me or something? Then why'd you call? Next time I won't answer. Can't tell if you're just being very self-confident or you're full of yourself. What? Don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name? And then he's not gonna tell us. I don't know what it said. Not really. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Seriously? Of course it is. This is super unfair. You know my name. Stole my information. Just stick with Grim then. Maybe I could come up with another nickname. What are we calling him this time? Ghost, Little Lamb, or Snowball?
Little Lamb.
You have that fluffy white hair. You're asking me to call you Kitten. No? Hold on. What did he say? What the? Where does the lamb part come from?
There is.
You have a fluffy hair. If anything, I'm more of a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you a kitten? I'm absolutely not asking you to do that. No, no. Okay. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? No. Storm. Ugh. Nagito Komaeda. Who? What? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all. I thought it was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? What else is white? Ice? Ugh. Steve. No! Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. No need to overreact. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. I don't know if I'm into that. Through a computer screen? Good luck. Wow, that's rude. What is rude is the fact that you are forcing your stupid ill-thought nicknames upon me. You're the one that won't tell me your name. I have to call you something. How about Grim Reaper, sir? Look, it's Grim or Steve, you pick. Just call me Grim. If you have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you? What? What did it? What about you what? Ah, okay, I did read it. Do I get a nickname? And then we find out our name is Sunshine. Hikaru. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Flustered? By you? Is that a joke? Does it sound like one? Yeah. There's nothing I can be flustered over. If anything, the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I would fluster you. I do not get flustered by a mortal, let alone my targets. Really? If I called you... What if I called you handsome? Gorgeous, stunning, sexy? I would say you were correct. How about cute? Look, a nickname is unnecessary. If you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating? Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Give me a proper nickname. No, nicknames breed familiarity, and as hilarious as it would be, I don't want you to become attached to me. Come on, don't be such a downer. Fine, but don't come crying to me if you don't like it. Well, are you going to tell me or not? I'd given it some thought. And? Grim, don't leave a guy hanging. Sunshine. Sunshine!
Yeah.
You think I'm like Sunshine? Absolutely did not misspeak. I think you meant it, actually. Hold on, let's see. What did he say? I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. You're so nice. You are delusional. Completely and utterly. Huh. You seem uncertain. There's nothing I am more certain in life. Death, or for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, I think... if also you think I'm like Sunshine, so I have that going for me. I want to tease him really badly. Such a grumpy Reaper, yet you thought up such a cute nickname. Say it one more time. Pretty please with sugar on top? That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please? Nope. No, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? Would you really do that? No, but I do want to. I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really? You can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little Reaper. Why are you so flustered right now? Okay. Nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little shy, that's okay. Prove it. I can't help if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Grim? What now? If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Your what?
God, don't you hate it when your cat's on fire?
Ah, shoot. It's like Dan Howell's on fire. That's a reference, huh?
Oh, Danny's not on fire.
Mm. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. Hmm. Wow, I'm expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupid? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you know? Well, that's what I said. That's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? Because you have a secret crush on me? What? Are you insane? You must be to reach that conclusion. I'm trying to have you killed. What gives you the impression that I have a crush on you? I don't like the whole I want to kill you thing we have going on. What the? That is a strange opinion. You really are a person after my own heart, aren't you? If not for the fact that you won't just die, I would say you lack a sense of self-preservation. Anyway, that is all besides the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate that none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Your computers or posters, nice posters by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You're not destined for the underworld. Okay. Don't fancy the roommate. Even with me. Shame I didn't think they're great. I think I'd made a great house husband. I could offer you a full body scrub. Huh? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. Okay. Bathing is still on the table, eh? You changed your mind. Anyway, you're changing the topic. How did you learn to install the virus? Oh, yeah, he just talked about the coding and stuff. Sounds like BS to me. I have no reason to lie. I bet you had someone do it for you. You don't seem like the computer literate type. I did it all by myself. You should be impressed. You couldn't make something like this even if you tried. I absolutely could. You don't even have reliable computer security. Idiot, I was in your system before you could even blink. Getting creepy hacker vibes, not gonna lie. I have enough on my plate. I don't have the time to be a creepy hacker. Do you expect me to pull extra time out of my my butt? Could you? I'd like a few more hours in the day. Ugh. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. Did you pay yourself someone to else make it? Tutorial programming. Very resourceful. Yes. Hmm. Annoying something and then cute. I am near none of those things. You are all of these things. Especially the cute part. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh, it's the axolotl. That plushie is cute. How do you move that so fast? Bring it back, it's adorable. What's his name? Oh, a he? This is so unexpected. Which makes it so much better. He's so cute in pink. Let me name him for you. How about... Oh, I've got the perfect name. His Azrael, yeah. His name's Azrael. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. Angel of Death, yes. Something so cute. This is go off to work. Okay, see you later. Call ended.
Bye, Graham.
Bye. Almost sounded romantic. Wait where you are. You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forward, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down, just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed.
Just there to watch the chaos unfold.
Yep. Let's play with Soapmeister, and let's check on the Soapmeister. Okay. Anime figurines. You have always been a collector, and that hasn't changed, though you wait to unpack all of your anime merch when you have more space. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change in the future. You can overwater your plant, by the way.
Oh?
Yeah.
Whoops, I guess.
Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Water it some more. Plant loves water, right? What could be better than more water? The idea makes perfect sense in your mind as the water pulls up.
More water.
Don't water it more, seriously. Water it some more again. You start to wonder if you have a problem. The water overflows through your room and you decide to ignore it. It's like you are one with the water. You are the water. It's only natural for it to be everywhere. Eventually, you snap after your strange trance to see water and soil all over your floor. What a mess. No more water. On the neighbor saga, the neighbor, the deep, dark, mysterious guy is actually the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Yeah, the Grim Reaper, and then he's reaping that same soul the entire time.
Yeah, I heard the end of the neighbor saga. I did hear that.
Okay. Just in case you didn't caught up. Okay, let's do another word of audio.
Have you listened to your neighbors this time around, or have you completely left that?
I left it alone.
You're
Only an I. I'm not sure about the E, but we have an I.
Evict.
Evict. E, we have an E.
Mm. Think there's an R or an S in there.
We can try something with an R or an S.
Mm. You can write rinse.
Oh, okay. I is in the correct position. We have an S.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. I think it starts with S.
Mm. Sizes?
Try. Ooh. Okay. So the second S is, we know where that is.
Mm-hmm. No. I think it's just saying the S is in the wrong position, but the other S is in the right position.
You mean there's not two S's?
No. I had a word prior that I gave where it was like, oh yeah, this word is in the correct position, but also the same word is also in the wrong position. And it came out to be not the same, like not two-letter word. Like two of the same word, two of the same letters in the word.
We haven't used B or F, G or H or M, K, L. What do you think? What are you thinking?
I was initially thinking mices, but mice is a plural, so that makes no sense.
The wiles. I don't think it's wiles, but you know, my brain is fried today. Thank you, Rhett and Link.
I don't know.
Miles?
It's yikes again!
What? Again?
Yeah!
Dude.
What's a word with all like with mostly vowels?
I mean audio that you usually write.
Oh my god, just an I.
That's mostly vowels. Just an I. Is it yikes? Is it yikes?
Oh, the
Is it
I is
check?
in that position, okay.
Okay, at least it's not yikes again.
The I is in the correct position. There is no E.
Wait, we're missing. Is there any vowels we're missing that could be in there?
A, E. Only I. I is the only vowel.
Yeah, unless we did this in Swedish, we'd have 3 more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that's not the case.
Yep. Light?
Light. That's a good idea.
Oh. What's the first letter?
Might.
Might?
Yeah. Well, fight is also a word.
I figured it was fight, but you know, I have to try the other word too.
Yeah.
Dang, that's a good guess, program.
That was really good.
I think this is the third day. Hold on. No. I want to save. Chat room. Yes.
Maybe program is a Wordle god.
Probably. Turn it on and off again. I literally told you not to bother me. Is it fixed? Nope. I know it says message not sent, but you can read it anyway, right, Grim? No, I'm not low.
Or not.
That was a really good guess, though. You
That
smell.
was amazing, yes.
You're ridiculously incapable of following instructions. Fine, I will fix this problem. Oh. Whoa. System malfunction. Force restart. The screen goes dark. Why is your camera off? What did you do to my computer?
Why you do this?
Why you do that? None of your business. I see. Clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. Only messaged you. Then you didn't, and they didn't even send. Finally decided to block me? You cannot escape me that so easily. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Why are you being extra edgy today? Are you okay? Nothing to worry about? What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem. I feel like I'm going back to the same route.
I don't know how big a difference the routes like are they very different or
Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. So, I got the DLC ending.
Oh.
But I'm not sure... I'll get the... Okay. So, I don't think the option matters as long as there's options where it's critical. So I don't think it matters. So I'll click. If something different happens, and it happens.
You got ending for duo, right?
Yeah.
Do you have all DLCs and stuff?
I do. I just got it. This is day 3, so they're gonna try to like
Yeah, it looks like it's from day 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the first the first ending. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the...
Wait. Okay.
Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench, and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? It's like sunlight shining through the fog. Yeah. Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood moon promise 6 moons ago. Sorry. This is crucial information. Why would you withhold this?
So when you want to get another ending another time, don't water your plant ever.
Okay. Yeah. If you speak the detail, it will drain my life force. Even if you overwater your plant. The curse will not allow me to say. If I speak of the details, it would drain my life force away forever. That would make sense. Would explain some of the symptoms. You love the
there
endings.
was literally don't water your plants on any of the days, and I was like, all right, that's funny.
But you can sort out the Soapmeister, right?
I didn't say anything but soap.
Okay. Just your plants. That would make sense and would explain some of the symptoms. And not only that, my blood now bleeds black, as dark as the night sky. Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Seriously, Grim? Blood promise curses? Have you gone insane? Sorry, even more insane? What am I supposed to do What am I supposed to do for you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. You know what? After this whole conversation, I don't know if, like, the whole thought of you having an idea, I can try, idea for yourself. Yay! How exactly does one channel life force? What am I even asking you right now? How to channel life force? You literally just asked me. How can you not know what you just asked? I know I've been playing along with your whole remove thing. Am I on one of those prank shows? The camera crews will jump out any second. Thank you. They'll be like, haha, you fell for it. You will look into my eyes and I will form the connection between us. Cool. Not a prank then. No, not a prank then. Why would I waste my time like that? Right, I see. Eyes can be seen as a passive... Bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad I'll be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. Can I say no? If you're going to say no, then do so now. Because once the connection is formed, you will be unable to do so without the dire consequences. What would happen if I went to stop afterwards? In that case, your mind would fight against me. It would try to remove me from your conscience like your body would fight an infection. But because I'm stronger... Papa is here, you're right.
Hello. Rhett and Link, they murdered me, so I'm here.
Your body would be unable to repel me, and it would likely fracture. Fracture? What does that mean? You would fall apart. Wouldn't be me anymore. So many lubs. So this is consensual possession. If I change my mind, boom, demon time. It's forbidden. Breaking the rules. Grim? Shall we begin? Okay. Still no camera. Where are these injuries? You said. Can't you just tell me? I don't like, yeah, your mind. You know, until you've recovered. You want to make it worse. It's not dangerous for your health. I guess none of this is real, but I still feel bad. Okay, so I just look at you? Yes? How will I know when it's formed? What about the resistance? You aren't going... Are you going to take control of my body? Once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Which means... I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm really the crazy one. That sounds gross. Wait a second. Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to show, you know, kill me. How do I know it's a trick? Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? A little hard to trust that. Fine, I believe you. Wait, did I save? I'll save. I'll do another save here.
Cheeky
Cheeky
save.
save. Let's do it anyways. As prepared as I'll ever be. Grim? Are you sure this is... Something feels strange. Dude, what's going on? Feels cold. You feel cold. Okay. Are we really serious about this whole thing? You're... the Grim Reaper, how could that be possible? The connection feels like a pull. How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sort. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. That makes absolutely no sense. It makes perfect sense. Grim? What if my mind... You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, if like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture a connection, abridged. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Impressive, congratulations. One side is yours, the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with parts of my conscience. Sounds simple enough. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of your mind. Of my mind. What happened if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. I won't. Good. Phew. Going to begin crossing, take a deep breath and remain calm. Some cheering for you, baby girl. You're already distracting me. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is with this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl? You're pathetic but cute. You just give off male wife vibes. Sorry, male wife. Again and again you use these words that don't make sense to me. It's a compliment. Fine, then I'll be the greatest male wife in all of history. First, he flashbanged me with Riz and Pog Champ, and oh my god, okay. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. Close your eyes. Okay. When I made it across, you can open them again. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. My eyes are spicy.
Your eye is spicy.
I'm scared that if... Calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. I think something's wrong. That doesn't feel right. Hikaru. I don't know if I can do this. I can feel the pull, but it scares me. Stop it immediately. If you do this, then everything would be lost. Everything. But what if you're tricking me after all? What if I'm just letting myself be led into a trap? Listen to me. Hear my words clearly. I'm not your enemy. I've never been your enemy. I do not lie. You can trust me. I would do nothing to harm you with this. Please stop. It hurts. Hikaru. Please let me go. I can't do this. I can't. Then calm. I will leave, but calm first. Please. If you don't stop, you will be dead before I leave. Make it stop. Sunshine. It's really warm. Like fire. It burns. No, it's too late. Sunshine. Can you hear me? Falls into nothingness. Untrustworthy. Oh, it's just a bad end. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
It's just a bad end. I'll do it from the beginning. But you don't water the plants. Until how long?
Don't ever water your plants.
Okay.
And then it's ending 2 was. And then
I have to do it.
Things will happen.
Okay. Wow, it's long. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Do I have one where it's day 1? I don't think so. Look at that. It's all red. Okay. I don't have one where it's day 1. I should do that actually. Okay. Return. Let's do quick. This one. That one. This one. That one. I am pale as heck. That one.
He's super pale.
And
what
red.
are you, vampire?
I could be.
Ooh.
Oh, this one. No freckles. That. Poor Moya.
Aww.
With glasses, and I want my bow back. There we go. He, him, male, masculine leaning. She got it. Oop. Thank you. Cat. Yep, that's it. Soap Meister Supreme. Next. This one, yeah, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Actually, it's this one. Completo. Oh, no, it's not Completo. Completo. He's, however, slowly pushing me off the bed. That's my deal. No, it's not. forgot to put Bunny.
It's okay. Soap momentarily wanted to know what it was like being a cat.
Okay. So the cat is still Soapmeister. Okay.
Yeah. He's just currently he's a
so-
magic bunny, you know. So he's trying out being a cat for a
Soapmeister. Yeah. Okay. So I will do a save that I won't touch. So it's number 7. Let's check computer. Was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remember how you saved to be able to afford one. You wanted to bring a smile to your face. Trusty laptop, okay. Touch Soapmeister's toe beans. You gently poke at Soapmeister's toe beans. They're squishy beneath your fingertips. Your thankful Soapmeister is the rare kind of cat who likes belly rubs and toe bean poking. The ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. And I'll deal with it later. Check on Soapmeister. He is fallen asleep in the sun. You gently stroke down Soapmeister's back, not wanting to disturb him. So very fluffy. Ding. Delete the app. Sit on the bed. Delete the app. You can scream at me all you want. I'm not gonna touch you. Okay, so first day is always gonna be Wanderer. Yeah, okay. Try again, but angrier. Yeah, I got a virus. Click in it. Hello to you too. That's one heck of an introduction. About time you made your way here. You have kept me waiting long enough. You shouldn't have blown up my notification. Makes me want to ignore you. Then you should have replied faster. Too bad, you were too eager. That makes no sense. Why are mortals so confusing? You play these games I do not understand. Then there's unspoken rules to texting people. Or in this case, messaging them through a suspicious app. Well, can you please speak then? Speak them. Don't spam and don't get mad if you don't get an instant response mostly. I'm going to choose to ignore to follow those foolish rules. However, whoever made them should be ashamed. Sure, anyways. Is this a virus or something? Virus, don't be absurd. Is it an application I've for? Messaging. Why? Don't even know who you are. Are you a bot? A bot. Beep beep. Sounds like a bot. Robot. Robot says, huh? Gotcha. Why are you here then? Said that once or twice. Is this a call for Testing, killing your fave, sorry. More fish in the sea. Hi, manipulatively. Crit +++ ENG. Gay Victorians in your area. Okay. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. Are you trying to threaten me or something? This job is... Do you feel threatened by me? If so... What is this, actually? Quick save. Show pause menu. Okay. I'm terrified. Really? Ha, good. Your instinct serves you well. Yep, really scared at the moment. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear, you will beg me to release you. Uh-huh, sure I will. And this true form is... I have come to claim your soul. I'll do 2.
He's actually so...
I don't remember which one. He's actually so what? Sorry.
He's actually Soapmeister.
He's actually Soapmeister.
Yeah.
Very normal. Cool. Cool. Not the weirdest. Traveling astronaut says, give money to preserve space-time continuum. Well, I hope that was... I'll keep that... I'll keep that in mind. Good, even a mortal must...
Did you snooze? Yeah, did you snooze the ad?
What?
Did you snooze the ad? Otherwise you're gonna be in ads now.
I didn't, but we'll be in ads. BRB. Alright. Oh my god, why is the Fugi breaking? There we go.
It's okay. This face breaks the internet a lot, don't worry about it.
Alright. Alright.
I hate myself a little bit for saying that, don't worry about it. Go on, date Grim.
I'll keep that in mind. Good. Even a mortal must realize that playing with time rarely leads to happy results. But you're trying to distract me, aren't you? Your soul, now. You will hand it over. Are you okay? Okay, why do you want to know my condition? While you're spouting all this nonsense. I thought it might be a call for help. You can help me by giving up your soul already. Not really a fan. What does that... What? That doesn't matter. All that matters is that you give it over. What if, and if I said no? I would laugh at one who would defy me so openly. Being laughed at or losing my soul. Tough decision. You know. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyways. I already did this. Do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? It's funny at least? You've made me laugh, so that's nice. I'm not trying to make you laugh. You should try being less funny then, lol. What about me is funny? Pretty much everything. Mr. Grim Reaper, lol. You mock my title now. Is there anyone who wouldn't? Wait, quick question. You do, don't you? Sun silence? Dark. Think you imagine completely? If only we could meet to confirm my suspicion. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for harvesting. It will be 3-course meal. You do type like that, though. How so? It's kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy, I'm death. You're just proving my point. This is not how you pick up people, you know? I'm not picking nobody. I'm not picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Can't you take someone else's? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? Seems you're understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. I don't have an option. Hang up disabled. Oh crap. Lovely face. Yet such a dirty mouth. Not only that, either. It seems you're all bark and no bite. Who says I had no bite? You're speechless. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. You're the one that said I had a lovely face. I don't remember saying that. You did! Unlikely. Take one look at yourself. Oh, I just did. Yep, still hot. I wish I had that confidence, Jesus Christ. But you really don't look like that at all. But you really don't look at all like I pictured. Your hair is white as snow. Doesn't really scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. You are just a normal dude. He's just a guy. The thing is, I don't believe you. No need for that face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. You're still saying it, really? You're still making me... Are you trying to make me laugh? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. You're trying to make me laugh. Okay. Not really interested in being whisked. Okay, still skip. Just a question. Aren't people meant to be dead? For a Reaper to come after them? Thanks for the explanation. Giving you this look because you're full of crap. You mean this one, where I look at you like you've lost your mind? I have been 100% truthful to you. Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul, for sure. Sarcasm. Here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done, I'm so impressed. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? You're truly infuriating, did you know that? Thank you. It's not a compliment. Not even slightly. You know how to make a guy smile. How did I get lumped with someone so annoying? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyways. You and your weird typing. Are you one of those things, a homestuck? What in the 9 circles of heck is a homestuck? Oh, you really don't know. He doesn't know what a homestuck is. No, if you don't, it's funnier. Okay. Not at all. Thought you were doing it as part of the weird Reaper getup. Not correctly at all. What you hang up for? Lana! Oh. Duke is muted. He's yeetus deletus. I will pass the message, Lena. Hello. Not making fun of you or anything. I sorry, Lena. Cross is, MIA at the moment. How's the date going? We got our first ending. That route was awful. It was sweet. Cause he gave me sunflowers and stuff. It's my favorite flower. Actually shed a couple of tears, I'll be honest. But the Riz, the Pog champ, oh my god. That threw me for a whiplash.
Hello, Lena.
He's back!
I just had to go hydrate the woofer real quick.
You hydrated the woofer?
Yeah, I hydrated the woofer.
At least flowers. Exactly, the flowers were nice. I'll go then. Oh, he called me again. Are you embarrassed? This is definitely not giving Grim Reaper. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Hand over the soul so we can be done with this. Thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. Okay? Too bad. It's my soul. You said that once or twice already. Like I said, I don't believe you. This has been amusing. The Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. What did he say? Do I look like a myth to you? You do look a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. You can tell me all you want. I don't believe you. Okay, I get it. I feel like we're going in circles. How about a bet? More like a deal. If what you claim is true, you should have no problem taking a soul, right? I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. If you can take it. I'll allow it. I won't even fight you for it. I'm glad you're so confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? No? You need a day? Why did you bother with this all day? Are you perhaps struggling?
Tired.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to speed through. I don't want to read the old dialogue and stuff. I already lost my voice midstream. What the heck? If you can't... Your hand in marriage. If you got a secure job, your own place, and a handsome husband material. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then an even bet. Scared? Except for typing incorrectly. Thank you for hydrating, Elliot.
Refreshing. Thanks, Lena 2988.
We could mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby? What nonsense are you spouting now? You know, soul baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. What's the issue then? Putting aside the fact that what you said is impossible, I am not ready to be a father. Guess I'll just hold on to the soul for now then. We can revisit the soul baby thing later. We absolutely will not be doing that. It is of little concern, seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Fine, if not a soul baby, I guess I'll make a necklace out of it or something. For some reason, that is just as strange. Anyways, as fun as this is late. Can't waste our time messaging random people on the internet. Done as I was told. Yeah, I wish they implemented something where it shows that you've selected them before. But it
Yeah,
doesn't.
like they're different color or something.
Yeah, I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Wow, you're very forward, aren't you? What are you gonna do what are you gonna order me to do next? Nope. Sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for. Guess I'll store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time. I know your self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't really count. Alright, dismissed.
Well, I guess that was my side quest.
Oh, that's it. That's all your side quest.
Well, my side quest.
I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it is time for you to get your due rest. Well, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You just say, sleep well. Good night. Okay. Wait. How do you know? Never told you. You circled it. Night! Sleep! I want to. What about my picture? Basic messaging stuff. Let's do. Let's do this one. Pizza. Okay. Night night. Wait and see, because nothing happened. Give Soapmeister a treat. You pull out a bag of Soapmeister's favorite treat. That's enough to wake them up. You feed Soapmeister a couple of them, and he gobbles them down thankfully. Check on Soapmeister. He's still sitting on your bed, curled up. He likes it there. You sit down next to Soapmeister for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was 5 years already. That's right. You and Soapmeister have been together for 5 years already. You can't imagine a life without him. You leave him be for now. Your comfortable bed. Okay, what's the book this time? Raven and the Koi. Okay. Alright. Another thing of Wordle. Only an A? Shaft. A and an S.
Hands. But there's no
Hands?
D.
Yeah.
No H either. Smack.
Smack, you said?
Nah, yeah. You write whatever you want because we need double just.
Calf? Calves.
Oh, you can exchange the V and E for F and S.
F and S? Calfs?
Yeah.
That's a word?
Isn't it?
The fuck it is.
There we go.
At least we have an L.
Yeah, and we have the correct placements.
Okay.
Halos? No, we have no A, no. What other? Let's see. We haven't used E yet, right? You think there's an E, the second to last?
Nope.
No.
It could also be a double L word.
Could be. Balls.
Balls?
I'm just being immature. No, don't think about me.
What's a word with A, L, and S? Imagine shifting it around and suddenly it becomes yikes again.
Well, halls, but that's we already don't have an H. We have a H. Balls, falls. We don't have an F. Calls. We don't have a C. Mall. I'm gonna stand by balls, but I know it's not correct.
Palms.
Oh, palms. Look at that. Are we doing this until we get it correct? Oh, you think there's an E or a Y in there?
Felon. Yeah, there's no vowels in this word. This is scary. There's maybe an E?
Or a Y.
Yeah.
I would say yikes, but there's no I. Yeah.
Oh, E is in the
Shut.
correct position.
Oh. Oh.
I can't tell if there's two L's or if both of them is in the wrong position.
There could be another E in there as well. Just saying.
Yeah. I just need to figure out.
Leaks. Oh. You're welcome, I guess.
I'm dead. What's the internet? Oh, what's our horoscope? Your past is filled with frustration, which you overcame. Catnaps. Hog. Currently, you're in need of a catnap, a break from the hustle and bustle of life. The yarn ball. In the day to come, you'll be entranced by life's colorful thread. I think we can go for one more day, and then I have to yeetus deletus.
Yeah.
Did someone say nap?
Lena, did you nap or do you want to nap? Do you need a nap?
So hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim. Poor Grim, slaving his life away. What are you doing anyway? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for yep. Okay, saw yourself yesterday before I responded. Me? Lonely. You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a reaper feels. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to.
Anytime is good for nap, you're right, Lena.
Exactly. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish Myrtle. What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence, hoping to lay eyes on me once again. I am simply irresistible. Okay, I was kinda waiting for you. I half expected someone to jump out on me all day. To, you know, steal my soul, whatever. No sign of a Reapers? No sign. Didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. Gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. Like a deal. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. If I get myself dressed up, I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. 4. Can't wait for the day you have to admit you're a liar. That you two are just a poor mortal. Yeah, so why am I still here? Honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. What have you been doing then? Stealing other poor... Yep, here I thought I was special. Let me see. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? You're the Grim Reaper. It's only natural, right? By the way, is that your PFP? Alright. Is that a selfie? That's almost cute. Bet you took it just for me. Pretty obsessed with me, aren't you? Work, obviously. Elaborate. Who's interested? I am still an artist. Ah, an admission of guilt. Go on, you can tell me of your sins. Fine, I drew you. I knew it. I would like to see this artwork of yours. Please, send it. Well, that depends. Depends on if you be a good boy. A good boy? I'm not a dog. Now there's an idea. Say wolf and I'll send it to you. Huh? What? Go on. Just one little bark. Oh, wolf. You actually did it. You told me to. Why I complied with your request, even I do not know. The art better be worth it. How do I send it then? There doesn't seem to be a function for sending images. Ah, don't tell me you forgot to put in such a key feature. I cannot afford the hosting cost of images, obviously that's why. Oh my god, he's dumb. I love him. Post it somewhere else and I will see it. Here I come. Twatter, the hashtag Grim Reaper smells. What? That is untrue. I smell good. Fantastic even. Better than you, I'm sure. But fine, I will accept your tribute. I will check for the image shortly. So. Okay, I think this is, that's a little sad. How do you do it then? Take your hand. Teeth, vampire style. White-haired vampires are in right now. They are? Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That was very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota? What if you don't get enough? Pick a random human. So you didn't just pick me out. Here I thought I was special. Okay, I can understand, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd get a promotion to be your boss. Ha! Bet you like that, being bossed around by me. Stop it with that smiley face. It taunts me. What do you mean? Are you saying you wouldn't like it? Whether I would like it or not is none of your business. Oh, that's basically a confession. This is why you should never be a good... This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. Implies there's multiple. Surely be the very best. I sold by now. Why don't you tell me them then? You are them. Whoa, all caps. I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. So you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing? What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Okay, I admit you were wrong. You know. Oh, okay, it's okay to admit you're wrong. Then your love for me must be... Of course I do. Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of me. Well... Why would I do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? I'm bullying you, not the other way around. Are you sure? Positive. Anyways, now that I have your undivided attention... Oh my god. Wait. Okay. I mean, they're cute, but why so sudden? What are those emojis? Custom. People use them in chat, but the ones you're using are kinda... strange. They are... Cow emojis. Why the sudden change? It's like a 180-degree flip. But they're so cute. Well, my full attention, there's something particular you want to say? Did you miss me or something? Then why'd you call? Next time I won't, did I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You're drawn to my charms after all. Okay. You look like a Grim. What is your name? Huh? The one desired is you. You're not disagreeing with me. How is the name classified? What did he say? Oh, yeah, it's classified. Somehow I knew you say that. Super unfair. You know my name. More like you hack into your computer. And you stole my information. Just stick with Grim then. Maybe come up with a nickname. Let's go with Ghost. I'm a Reaper, not a ghost. There's a very big difference, not that I would expect you to understand the intricacies. But your hair is kind of ghostly. It's not. My hair is well taken care of and not at all dead. So, ghost is a no. Indeed it is. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... Okay, that's same dialogue. Storm... Generic white-haired anime boy. What does that even mean? Not that it was a good one. Okay. Can't think of anything edgy. Ice. Steve. No need to overreact. What did I think I picked this one. Through a computer screen, get blocked. Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you. Oh, now I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me. Just call me Grim. Okay. Nicknames are fun. And then he calls us Sunshine. Okay. Someone isn't creative. Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? I think you meant it. Don't mind being your sunshine. You're sweet. You don't seem so sure. Completely and utterly delusional. You're adorable sometimes. Have an awful attitude, yet you came up with such a cute nickname. You should say it again. I want to hear it a second time. Yeah, I want to hear it a second time. One more time. Pretty, please? Nope. Beg all you like. Pretty, 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 please? Nope. No, absolutely not. What if I handed over my soul? I think I broke the sound. Uh-oh, I broke it. Uh-oh, no, I don't want... No, but I do want you to say it again. There we go. Blame yourself. No need to be shy. Why so flustered right now? So timid, hesitant. Yeah, that one. I like that about you. Then prove it. Have time. Don't mind casting some rays down at you. Can't help but that naturally radiant. Grim. You're blushing. You what? Running away like that, huh? I think you've used... Okay. I like talking to you. Actually, it's kind of fun in a weird way. Just gonna look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing. Okay. Unless... Okay, nothing new. Heaven. Why do I look like an angel to you? You look more like an angel than a Grim Reaper, yeah. I'll take that as a compliment then. Angels are usually quite beautiful. Not to come back to your personality, but that definitely doesn't suit an angel. Well, if I had to place you somewhere in the hierarchy of heaven and hell, you would be an incompetent and unimportant imp. That's the best compliment I've ever gotten. How incredibly sad. Anyway, no, I'm not in heaven. I doubt they would let me in either. Do you kind of harass and kill people, apparently? What I do is part of the natural cycle. When someone's time has come to an end, I simply help them along. Regardless, it's far too dirty of a job for an angel. So where do you live then? The underworld. Okay, Wi-Fi. Posters. Roommates. Don't want to room with me. I make a great house husband. I could bathe you. You don't want me to wash your back, Grim? Shame. I didn't say that. You don't have hot water? Okay. It's the same crap. I broke it again. Perfect. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you beg. But bathing is still on the table, eh? Even if you change your mind? Anyways, changing the topic. How'd you learn how to do all this? All on your own? That's wild. I'm impressed. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm appalled. Absolutely disgusted. I have security. Whatever one came with the computer. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? Every time we talk, he's just sitting in your room. Okay, anyways. Made up the whole program by yourself. How? Did you pay someone else to do it? Resourceful. We did that one. Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. Oh? Well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised to hear you admitting it so readily. But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch on the sexy scale. And where exactly do I fall on this sexy scale? With I being not at all sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say... Oh, okay. What are we rating him?
On the sexy scale?
Yes.
Are we mean or are we nice?
You can rate from 1 to 10 or give him nothing.
Well...
Sorry, 1 to 9 or
think-
give him nothing.
I think we should say a solid 4, I would say, just because it's funny.
A solid 4, I would say. A 4? A 4, yes. Aren't you pleased? You are definitely lying to me. I'm not below half sexy. I'm at least 99% sexy. Are you blind? Hehe. Oh, I see how it is. You lie, mortal. Always lying. Me? Never. Too shy to tell me I'm a 10 to my face, aren't you? Is that what you think? It is obviously the case. I think what you want to think, Grim. Wait a sec. Okay. I want to go back and see if we give him a different answer, what he'd say. Don't overwrite it. I want load. Okay. Would he say the same thing if we do 1? Excuse me? How am I not a solid 10? 1? You've got to be kidding me. Hehe. This is BS. You said I was sexy and you rank me as not sexy at all? I think someone is a liar. You'll never know. Okay. That's funny. What else? What does he say? What does he say if you give him a 2? What? 2? You ranked me 1 above not at all sexy? It seems so. This is not funny. Maybe I lied? Of course you did. I see the way your eyes follow me. I'm just making sure you're not up to anything shifty. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're going up the scale. Yes, I want to load. Solid 3. 3. 3. That is too close to not sexy at all. At least I didn't say 1. You said 3! That is almost as bad! Hehe, you're lying. What? No. Yes. Maybe. Obviously rank me as a 10 and you're just too shy to admit it. If you say so, Grim. Alright, let's do the other one. I want to know what the other one is. Oops. Yes, do that. 5. 5. That's only half sexy. Yes, half sexy is pretty good. I'm a solid 10. You're just too afraid to admit it. You can just say you're attracted to me and leave it at that. Is that what you think? Obviously. I see the way you're looking at me even now. What? Let me know when you decide to tell me the truth. I wouldn't lie to you, Mr. Grim Reaper. I know you would. I think what you want. Think what you want to think, Grim. Alright. Alright. We're going up the scale. We are going up the scale. A 6. A 6? Why is it only just above half? I'd say 6 is pretty solid, no? I'm a 10. There is no being, mortal or otherwise, higher up the scale than I. You sure are confident. I see the way you look at me. I know you think I'm sexier than 6. What? And how exactly do I look at you? With big, wide, curious eyes? With eyes that with eyes that know I'm a 10? I'm just making sure you're not up to anything shifty. Okay? That's it. Let's see. What if a 7? 7? Pretty high, no? Not high enough. Please, we both know I'm a 10. You might think that. I can see it in your eyes. Even now, I can feel you stare. What? A stare of a person that knows I am the most handsome man in existence. If you say so, Grim. Load. Yes. What's an 8? Well, 8 is quite high, I suppose. Nice, but nice try. I know I'm a 10 in your eyes. What? I see the way your eyes always follow me. There's not many other places to look. Even now, your mouth lies, but your eyes tell the truth. If you say so, Grim. A 9. A 9? Why not a 10? I told you, you opened your mouth and I knocked you down a point. A notch. So what you're saying is, I'm actually a 10. So you are too shy to say so. If anyone's a 10, it's me. You have high thoughts about yourself. I respect that. Wait a second. Okay. If we say ... Oh crap. I saved over it. Oh, I guess we won't ever know.
Only when you're doing the next one.
Oh, I guess we won't ever know. I hate how it defaults me to save. Oh my god. What that? Axolotl. It's cute. How'd you move it so fast? Bring it back. What's its name? Azrael. Graham has a plushie. How adorable. So cute and pink. Let me name it. Azrael. Okay, that's cute. Unsurprising. Angel of Death. Something absolutely fabulous. Definitely go out to work. See ya, Grim. Almost not romantic. Wait where you are. Play with Soapmeister. You pull out Soapmeister's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as he locks eye with you, he jumps to his feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Soapmeister. Time well spent. In your book. Soapmeister is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Sitting in the sun is absolutely his favorite thing in the entire world, after you, of course. He purrs as you give him belly rubs. Fortunately, Soapmeister loves belly rubs. Seeing how happy he is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. Okay. I'm gonna save. I do save. This is day 2, I think. But I'm gonna try and get that one again. Okay. Yep. Okay. Touch. Check. Ignore it. Ignore it. Try again. Try again. Gas. Click on app. What is this app? Means for discussing our business. I created it myself. I appreciate the length I had. Appreciate the length I had to go to. Appreciate the lengths I had to go to for you. Okay, had to go to for you. Okay, for you, for me. I guess that does sounds like a lot of effort. Nice job. Oh, thanks. I didn't think you would appreciate it, honestly. But still. Some virus or something? Virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application I've created, like I already told you. Please pay more attention. Okay, but... why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random guy out of nowhere. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? You said that once or twice. I'm actually starting to feel sorry for you. Do not belittle me. I'm coming for what is owed to me, that is all. Trying to threaten me? Yeah, I'm terrified. Nah, I'm not. I'm just messing with you. Okay. Sure I will. This true form is... right. Very normal. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Maybe because I don't give souls to anyone. Job description. Of course, it's all yours. Oh, I sent this already. Should I post it via email? What? You cannot send soul in the post? Trust me, you can. You cannot. How would you even know? I send souls all the time. Well, okay. I'm unsure if Mortal Post service can reach me, however. You'll have to wait and see. I believe you're attempting to trick me. What gave me away? So it is a trick, honestly. Don't usually respond to spam messages. It's a little cringe. Cringe? I do not even know what that means. Does it mean cool? Amazing? No, embarrassing and annoying. Annoying? The annoying one is you. Well, I do not mind if you see me that way. Your opinion of me has little bearing. But who just installed a program like on someone's computer like that? Are you that desperate for attention? Makes me feel sad for you. Your brain is truly tiny, small and completely smooth. This is my job. You are a difficult task, nothing more. Dude, you're the one harassing me. Nobody is forcing you to be here. I have little choice in the matter.
Hello there.
Hello, Yume. Hello. What's up? How have you been? We're just trying to get certain endings for A Date with Death. 'Tis all. There's issues resolved. There are issues that must be resolved. I'm good. How are you? We're doing great. Are you doing better, Duke?
Yes. I can no longer hear the sound.
Oh, joy. We're doing good. Oh my god. Yeah, just trying to speed through to get certain endings and certain choices that we haven't seen before. Let me see. I have a little choice in the matter. There are issues that must be resolved, so until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Forever? If that's what it takes. Forever and ever? I already said yes. You know I can just leave this chat whenever I want, right?
It's in a minute.
I can snooze it in 5 seconds. Then you'd be sitting in chat all alone, Mr. Grim Reaper lol. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Same thing. Sun silence. Darkest night. Funny thought. So only you can see. Give me your soul. 3-course meal. You do type like that though. Kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. See? Prove my point. This is not how you pick up people, you know? I'm picking up nobody. Oh. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Can't you take someone else's? Gonna have to pass. We're gonna do about it. And then he calls. That. I seem to have taken your breath away. Oh, crap. And I said I was gonna do ads, and then I didn't. So, we'll be right back. So sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not broken this time. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna try and get that part where he was like, oh yeah, I'm a 10, totally.
Yeah.
God, I just missed what he said. I seem to have taken your breath away. That much can be expected, I suppose. I've often been called irresistible by your kind. Before your souls are taken, of course. You are definitely not what I was expecting. Oh, then talk. Oh, they talk. How quaint. And what did you expect? Shadows? Darkness? Evilness? That sort of thing, I suppose. Shadows and darkness. Do you take me for a creature out of a fairy tale? Well, no, because it's a role-playing game. It is not a role-playing... Well, it's a visual novel, mostly. You're just dating a guy. Would it be considered a role-playing game? It's not a role-playing game, right?
It's more of a visual novel, I guess.
You're not doing anything else aside from picking choices. I wouldn't really classify it as a role-playing game. How do you say this? Yes? You... Yes. Are just a normal dude. You're just a guy. The Grim Reaper...
Just a wheel.
He's just a guy. You keep saying that, but it's not true. Okay, no need for that face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked into the afterlife. Great, now I completely understand. Okay, so nothing new with that one. These are my bedroom eyes, which... Come on. You aren't serious. Did you just scoff? That's the thing that was going... Here I was trying to flirt. I don't plan to die anytime soon, sorry. I heard that. Whatever. Well, I could stuck with you anyways. We're typing. Why do you type like that? It's not on purpose. Capital letters. Yeah, that's the thing. You use it too often. Use them every single word. Not really supposed to do that. What exactly? Okay, and in the call. I still get thrown off by the sound when he ends the call.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, I still think it's actual phone call, but that's weird. That's not wrong. That's wrong too. Guess I'll go. Okay. You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Moving past the whole soul thing. Too bad, my soul. I don't believe you. It's fun. Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. It looked pretty You look like a very pretty stranger. The Grim Reaper isn't real. Okay, I get it. I feel like it's gonna get... We're in circles. How about a bet? Deal. I'll allow it. No fight. Glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. No problem. Grim Reaper, okay. If only you need a day, why bother with all of this? Perhaps you're struggling. I am. Okay. You can't. Hand in marriage. Okay, husband material, just kidding. Soul babies. Order of strangers. I'll pass actually. Somehow I knew you would respond like that. You really are ever so difficult. It's part of my charm. You'll have to get used to it. Or you could refrain from being so troublesome. That would make your job too easy. My job is never easy. Though, it is also not usually this difficult. Stop it, you're making me feel so important. Don't flatter yourself. Being difficult does not make you important. You know that. Mortal, you are dismissed. Dismissed. What if I say no? Okay, I've changed my mind. Act like you care. Sleep well. Okay, cool. Awesome. Wait a second. How do you know my name? You circled it. Night. Good night. Good night. It's kind of lame. Change it or not. Basic messaging apps. Hiko. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Wait and see what happens. No. I missed something. Give treat. Check out Soapmeister. A year ago. That's right, you got Soapmeister a year ago. It somehow feels like... It feels both like it was yesterday and forever ago. You leave him for now. Okay. I'm gonna make a save for... Day 2, maybe? Oh, it was day 2? Why did I do it from the beginning? What the heck? I'll save another one too. Why not? Alright, another thing of Wordle. A D and an I. Diced. ED.
Yes.
So we have an E and a D in the correct position, but I is not correct. Something ending in ED, but it has an I in it. Fried? Should I try fried?
Yeah. Yeah.
We got it.
Leek and fried is so good.
Honestly, leek and fried. We're so good. We're so good. Wanna do a chat room? We're not good at it either, but we're getting there. Fatal error system. Crying emoji. Has anyone seen my pen? Killing your fave. Sorry, mortals are stupid. Okay. This one. That one. Me? Lonely? Crazy. I'm just bored. Half expected someone No signs of the Reaper. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. Come up with your own insults. Copying a mortal is the best you can do. Oh yeah? Try me. Oh. Is that it? It's not satisfactory. It's an insult. You tried your best. Anyway, I'm gonna move on from that. Can't wait till you know. Uh-huh. Didn't you say you have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Or I thought I was special. Is that a real surprise? You're the Grim Reaper, it's unnatural. By the way, it's your PFP, is that a selfie? You're so embarrassing, it's almost cute. Pretty obsessed with me, aren't you? Work, obviously. Who's interested in day-to-day life now? I'm an artist. I haven't actually drawn you yet. That makes no sense. How so? What better muse would there be but I? I can think of one or two. Come now. We both know that's untrue. You are just embarrassing yourself. So, I'm guessing you just tell me your job is being the Reaper if I ask. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, my reason for living. That's a little sad. Vampires are in, super in. Honestly. Anyway, back to the matter at hand, daily quota. Here I thought it was special. I understand. If I was Scream Reaper, I'd be your boss. What do you mean? You're trying to say you wouldn't like it? Ooh, basically a confession. Scream Reaper seem to imply there are multiple. Okay. I struggle plenty in life. You can tell me. You are them. Oh, all caps. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty. Sorry. So you hand it over? Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. Love. Of course I do. Does that matter? To be honest, I like talking to you. Occasionally you're sweet. Oh? Falling for me already? I can understand that. I would fall for myself too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look into the mirror, my heart sings. Anyways, answer this immediately. Okay. Alright. Wait. Before you get into... We're actually... why so sudden? A custom... Outdated. They are, but... why a sudden change? 180. Don't stop, I'm laughing at them. You're the one that wants my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Why'd you call? Get a trophy or something. Definitely won't pick up next time. Completely full of yourself. What? Kind of suits you. What's your name then? Not really. You're the one disagreeing. Full of secrets. Suppose a little bit of secretism is attractive. Why bother keeping a secret though? Somehow I knew you'd say that. Super unfair. You know my name. Stole my information. I'll stick with Grim then. Come up with a nickname. Snowball. What the? That's something you would call a dog. So, no, you will not call me Snowball. I thought it was kind of cute. And you are also kind of cute, so I think it's a good fit. No. Just no. No? No. We tried. We tried. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... okay. Ready to rep this. Storm. Mr. Bones. That doesn't suit me at all. I thought that was a good one. Phantom. What else is white? Ice. Steve. Then... no need to overreact. I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. What? It's not a kink thing. It is. It is not. It is an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Wouldn't anyone? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind, wondering. Just call me Grim. Okay, what about me? Where's Sunshine? I think nicknames are fun. We could have matching nicknames. What would these matching nicknames be? Cross?
Yeah.
Remember when you were like, oh, what's their matching nickname gonna be? He's Grim, you're Reaper?
Yeah.
You be Grim, I can be Reaper? No. You be Honey, I can be Bun? Denied. How about Sugar and Spice? Neither describes either of us. Mac and Cheese? These are getting more absurd by the minute. Why would I want to have a matching nickname with you anyway? It'll be cute when you eventually fall for me. What a fun guy, cough cough. He's cute though, since that's inevitable and all. The only part of me that will be falling is my scythe upon your soul. Your scythe is part of you? What? No. Then why did you say it? Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one. We are Sunshine. Adjectives. Don't tell me you tried to tell me. You do look like you already have one in mind. Oh? Pet name. How cute. Laid on me. What is it? Already. Okay. A few years ago, we just met. Sunshine. Think I'm like Sunshine? Very close to the part where we rate him. Completely and utterly delusional. Also, you think I'm Sunshine? It's good. Okay. Let me see. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. Just think about me a lot to pick me. Okay. Seem like adorable sometimes. You have that awful attitude, yet you came up with such a cute nickname. Say it again. One more time. Pretty please? No, your begging will not convince me. Come on, pretty please? Nope. No. What if I hand over my soul for it? I do want you to say it. Okay, why flustered? Very adorable. Way too easy to tease. Prove it. Speaking of names, how do I call you? Okay, so... well, welcome to the Universe Apart channel. My name is Hikaru. I do visual novels and art streams on Friday and Sunday, maybe. So if that's what you're into, stick around. If you want something more stimulating, my brother Kuro does streams on Tuesday through Thursday. This here on my lap is Duke. Say hi, Duke.
Hello. Hi, Duke.
I'm done with you.
You told me to. You have only yourself to blame.
What do you mean? How is this my fault? You could. I'll remember it. Say hi. Thank you. Thank you. How did you manage to find us? Just randomly spawned here. Take your time. Don't mind casting some rate of lights down. I can't help it. I'm naturally radiant. Grim. You're blushing. You what? I think I've used those excuses before. I don't want you to go yet. Fun in a weird way. Have to go past the cosplay. Illegally installed. Okay. Wow, this conversation is actually really long if I really think about it. Oh, last time I helped you look for drawing tablets, I just didn't ask for your name. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I hope the drawing tablet suggestions helped you, because those are pretty I suppose it's hard when you're purchasing technology online, because you don't particularly know what you're looking for. There's a lot of like options, so I understand if you have like choice. What was it? Choice paralysis is what it's called. So yeah, I understand. I'm seeing a crush because I'm the best. Best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuance. Sorry, a nuisance. A nuance. I'm dead. A nuisance to me. Yes, definitely. Best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable entirely. How about the best looking mortal you've ever seen? I'm pretty dang good at frisbee. Ultimate frisbee? These are two words I did not think belonged together. You truly play ultimate frisbee. No, but if I tried, I bet I'd be really good. What is your basis for claiming such a thing? If you never tried, how could you possibly assume that? I'm going purely off vibes. I play a lot of other sports, actually, yes. I suppose of all things you could have said that is a reasonable one. Playing sports is not for me, but I appreciate the effort it takes. So bravo, enjoy your little ball games. Anyways, that's beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. Since when you have Wi-Fi, nice poster, underwear, I have it all. Don't fancy roommates, not even me. Could help clean, cook, and bathe. I wash your back. No hot water. Perfect, it all works out. I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. But bathing is still on the table, eh? All on your own. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. Sounds like BS. Besides, I have security. Grim Reaper, anyway. So you made this program, how? Did you pay someone else to make it? Like video programming, resourceful. Strangely sexy, there you go. But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch on the sexy scale. With being not as sexy at all, and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say. Well, I suppose you'd be a 10. Wow, what a surprise. What? With the way your eyes follow my every move, how could you not think I was a 10? My eyes do not follow your every move. Even now, you're looking at me, always watching me, sunshine. Shut up, Grimmy. Entranced with my charm, perhaps. I don't hold it against you. I said nothing about your charm. Please, we both know my charm would capture anyone. You're a 10 in arrogance, maybe. I'm simply a high achiever, 10 across the board. Wait a sec. Oh, yeah, axolotl. Okay. Awesome.
We're
We
back up
got
to
it.
speed.
Back to speed. Back to speed. What did I click? What did I click? I should have seen this coming. Obviously, I could call him that, but you need... Obviously, I would call him that, but you need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. The Angel of Death, Azrael. Of course you'd name him that. Positively devious. Okay. I think that should be it. End of day, maybe? Nope, still skipping. Wait where you are. Alright. We can officially save on day 3. The plant has yet to be watered. I did all of that just to know what I said when I rate him a 10. Oh, actually, I'm curious. Does it even tell you what ending you have?
I don't know.
I suppose you can tell based off the pictures you get.
Probably.
Yeah, because this one is ending. No, the other ending didn't give a picture, or a CG, but this one is the and the DLC Reaper CG. That's the ending. He is so baby girl.
He is.
And I have the naughty DLC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not
Let's
the
see.
adult patch.
Yeah, so I just bought the Beyond the Bet. Add brand new storyline to a date with Dash, starting with a new 6th day and leading all the way until day 10. I would judge, but I use character AI, so that's not my thing. I like reading. I like reading people, the things people make. 4 brand new endings, new CGs and character sprites, 5 new game days. I'm crazy, I know, don't worry. Actually, I kind of want to see the guidebook. 163 pages? Oh, well,
Why
it's
not?
it's a guidebook and an art book. Okay. That's cool though.
Makes
2
more
adult
sense
scenes.
now.
Yeah, 2 adult scenes and oh my god. Looking at this screen, it reminds me of how Shoto was like losing his mind, being like, "Why do I not have the adult patch? R18 plus patch?" He was raging over that. It was so funny. Yeah, that's it. That's it for today. Maybe next week. Technically, we got 2 endings today. So maybe next week, we'll try and get the 2 other endings, including the DLC stuff. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. How many? The DLC gives us 5 new endings, right? No, 4 new endings. Oh wow, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
At least, it does give us the option to skip to the new stuff.
That's nice.
Yeah, so like if you start a new game, it's gonna skip you to the new stuff, so it's fine.
Mm.
Okay. Honestly, I'm not surprised that I got the DLC ending. I clicked a lot of those, the new options. Okay, so just need to get 2 main game endings, and then we'll be moving to the DLCs. Day 5. How about a Shogun wedding? I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, that's it for today. Let me go see who I'm gonna be able to raid. You know what? I also want to raid somebody new today. Just have to hunt for them. You got any suggestions?
You think I've got any suggestions?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know anyone that you don't know.
Oh my god. Someone is drawing Genshin. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's 2 people I wanna raid.
Who are
And
these
that's
people?
so the Kansta is 1 person, and Karin Pyong, they're drawing Genshin. I think they're drawing Varka or an OC. I don't know. So it's drawing Genshin Ikimen and then arrow pointing to OC animating process or progress 10%. And the other person, the Kansta, is drawing I don't know what it is, but it's very cute. This is the thumbnail. I will show it to you. Where did you go? That's the thumbnail.
Oh, that is very cute.
Yeah, and then I'm very curious about they both have hand cams. I just realized. That's interesting. And then this other person, they're also Japan. That other person, I don't know if they're, let me see. English, Japanese, and Indonesian.
Okay, so far. I don't really trust.
Who are you
myself, so
leaning
I
towards?
However, I know if it's like Pam, like this.
I think the Kansta. Let me see. Let me see what they're doing. Okay, we're doing the Kansta.
Okie dokie.
So we're gonna be rating the Kansta. They seem like they're drawing some pretty cool. Their art is pretty cool, and I want to go support artists on Twitch. Cause why not? Cause why not? You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you, man.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Why is it that screen? Regardless. Thank you so much for everyone that came in today. Let me see. What am I missing? Did anybody do something today? No. Yes. Okay. Regardless, thank you for staying, Elena. But yeah, we'll be seeing you, depending on how it goes on Sunday, we'll be seeing you on Sunday as well with an art stream. Though otherwise, may the ink in our pages be filled with cotton dreams and lull you into a sweet reverie, and we'll be seeing you in the next life. Bye-bye!